Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Eben. You shiny little diamond. I see you, VIP. Drummo, good evening. G'day, you lot. How are we doing? How have your days been? Another long day in the office for me, but we're done with that for a week. I've got next week off. I'm working from home tomorrow. We've got a 24-hour stream coming up this weekend. It is all coming up, Ace. You got an echo? Okay, copy that. Let's see what's going on with that. Echo. Is that your end, maybe, the echo? Have you got my stream open in two places at once? Young Drummo. Check. 1, 2. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Dinner delivered. Tesla himself. Thank you, Tesla. Bloody legend. How's the echo there, Drummo? Certainly at your end. Update me, won't you? So, I've made a decision, chat. Evan, Drummo, found it? Beautiful. Nether, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. I've made a decision. We're starting again. But why, Ace? We were doing so well. We were. It was too easy. We were stocked. The challenge wasn't there. I thirst for a challenge. So we're shifting up to Interloper difficulty, which I haven't played on very much. But I think we're ready, chat. I think we're ready. So there's a lot of changes in Interloper. We'll just do a little brief run through. Stalker says, for veteran players looking for a punishingly challenging survival experience, hostile wildlife is common and will hunt you down. All survival elements are tuned to be particularly challenging. That is what we were playing on. Interloper says, for expert players looking for the ultimate wilderness survival challenge, you start with the most minimal resources and have to craft everything you need to survive. We are just going to tweak that a little bit. The world becomes more hostile the longer that you survive. So we're going to set it up as an interloper save, but we are going to change just a couple of things. I'll step through what those changes are here in a second. So we've been playing on Stalker. The baseline resource availability on Stalker is medium. If you were with us last night, you would have seen our safe house was absolutely stacked with all sorts of stuff. We could have easily lived there another month and probably not even gone outside. We had so much food and things going on. Moving up to Interloper, that takes the availability of resources from medium to low. So that is going to affect that quite dramatically. The other big change is weather variability. So on Stalker, you've got weather variability and blizzard frequency are on high. On Interloper, they are very high. So there's going to be much more of a chance that while we're out there wandering around, a blizzard is going to come blowing in. Skull, welcome in. Radio Bleep, welcome in, Commander. We're aware you have arrived safely. If you need backup, we can send 3 soldiers to assist. If you think you're alright, I'll keep them at the base. Good luck on your mission. Sergeant Scully out. Copy that, Sarge. World gets colder over time. On Stalker is set to medium. On Interloper, it's on high. Now, the other big thing is the way it affects our health. Calorie burn rate on Stalker is high. Basically, everything goes up. Calorie burn rate goes to very high. Thirst rate goes to high. Fatigue and freezing rates go up. Condition recovery is lower. Hypothermia and frostbite rates are much higher. All of these things are present. Cabin fever, pet parasites, dysentery, sprains, food poisoning, broken ribs. Scurvy rate goes up from medium to high. So that's our vitamin C drain rate. So we're going to have to be even more on top of that. Got all of those things. Gear. So the item decay rate, this all changes too. In Stalker, the decay rate is set to high. So that's how fast your knife wears as you use it, or whatever the case may be. Also, the availability of all things is set to medium. Loose item availability, empty container chance, stick, branch, and stone respawn frequency, the allocation of gear that you start with, all of those things are set to medium. On Interloper, the decay rate goes to very high. Loose items drops to low. Empty container chance goes to high. The stick and stone and branches go to low. Starting gear goes to low. Now, they do, in Interloper native, turn off the rifle availability. I absolutely love that rifle. I could not imagine playing the game without it. So we are making that as our change. We're turning on the rifle. That is the only thing we're changing. Good morning, Wester. Welcome in. Bonsai. G'day, mate. G'day, g'day. Fam showing up. Appreciate you. Bonsai watching in 2 places at once. Over on the tube as well. You bloody legend. Thank you, brother. Wildlife spawns. Increases the cougar, wolf, timber wolf. Decreases the deer, the rabbit. Also, actually decreases the bear and the moose because they're very high value for their hide as we started to get working towards the hide vest and the moose satchel. It actually drops their spawn chance a touch. All of those things are the same. The wildlife actual behavior is the same between Stalker and Interloper, but what they do change is the struggle values. So on Stalker, when we got attacked by that wolf and I was madly mashing the button to struggle, we actually got a little bit of a bonus to that, how effectively we fought back. In Interloper, there is no bonus. Struggle condition damage modifier, so that's how much damage we took from the wolf, is on none. On Interloper, it's on high. So there's even a bigger chance that that wolf attack is going to kill us. The clothing damage is on low on Stalker. That's why I said, oh man, our Expedition Parker must be ruined, if you remember, but it was only down about 10% because it's set to low. On Interloper, that's on high. And then just straight damage severity. On Stalker, it's on high. On Interloper, it is on very high. So it is going to be much, much harder. I think we could have cruised to 500 days the way that Stalker run was going. I love how Jason jump on Ace's stream and know everyone in chat. Let's go. Everyone's saying g'day to each other. Never at Reckless, never at Wester, Wester at Nether, Reckless at Wester, Reckless at Nether, Wester at Reckless. That is so good. Oh, I love it. I love you lot. Appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. That is an awesome little dancing emote, Wester. It's so good. So, Interloper. But we're going to go, as I said, onto custom, and the only value we're changing from the basic setup of Interloper is turning the rifle availability to yes. This is going to be rough. Okay, rifle availability, yes. I don't think we can adjust the knife and the hatchet. I think they might be off as well. But I don't see an option for the rifle or the hatchet. Environment, health, gear, decay rate's very high, availability, low. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. I wasn't finished at Evan as well, let's go. No one at Evan, crying face. Evan, you're VIP. You got the shiny diamond. Everyone's just intimidated by you now. And we are also going to do the random start, okay? I mean, they still let us choose, even on Interloper where we spawn. I think we go random. I think that just makes it so much more interesting and so much more difficult, which I'm absolutely here for. So buckle up, chat. This could be death and destruction very quickly for us. Start in a random region. Okay, I'm going to start a little poll here. It's not going to last for long. It's only going to be up for a couple of minutes. Should we play as the male character or the female character? That will essentially, they're exactly the same in mechanic. It's just going to change the voice lines that we hear. That's going to be up for 60 seconds. Poll has started. You'll see it in your chat window. Male character or female character? I don't really mind. The male's a bit gruff. You know, and we could change it up and switch to the female. She's kind of nice. My daughter is screaming female, says Ripley. Copy that. We'll put in an extra vote for Ripley's daughter. Nether on the lurk. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you very much for your lurk, brother. So you lot on YouTube won't be able to throw in a vote, but my Twitch fam, you'll see the poll there. 30 seconds left. Get your vote in. Male character, female character. I'll put an extra vote in for Ripley's daughter. Welcome in, Ripley's daughter. I appreciate you watching the stream this evening with your old dad. Ten seconds left. Get your votes in. Looks like we've got a winner. 85% of you voting for the female character. Let's go. Now, we do get a couple of the feats that we've unlocked, so we'll get these in. We get a 10% bonus to research books and a 25% fewer calories when we're sprinting around the place, which we're probably going to be doing a lot of here. We'll leave the trader on. Now, we are also going to turn on the cougar, which I didn't have on in our last playthrough because by all reports it has been fixed and it's in a much better state than it was. And I haven't actually come across the cougar at all yet, so that will be a new experience for me when we do come across it. I went to the woods because I wished to live deliberately, to front only the essential facts of life and see if I could not learn what it had to teach, and not when I came to die discover that I had not lived. Okay, it is. Okay, at least it's morning. It is very, very cold though already. We're not going to be able to pick that up because we've got nothing to hack it down with. We'll have a quick check on our gear. We have very little to start. Shoes and socks, a basic hoodie, thermal underwear, and jeans. We've got nothing on our face and head, nothing on our hands. That's it. And a can. That's it. No food, no implements, no tools. And no clue where we are. And there's a wolf. Oh, there's a body. Nothing on the body. This is gonna be rough. Just a can-do attitude. That's right. That's exactly right, Rip. So, in Stalker already there's a big change, because that body would have definitely had loot on it, but in Interloper, obviously not. Hypothermia risk immediately. Oh, there's a bridge. Bridge means civilization. Let's go that way. Couple of stones. You never know what little rabbit we might come across. I don't think we... Oh, rabbits! Immediately! We've got nothing to cut them up with, but, you know... Oh, our hands are shaking terribly. Thank you, little rabbit. Alright, we'll just get one so we don't get our scent too high here. We're going to have to be careful of the wolves. I think they're going to be right onto us if we're carrying two. Structure! Nailed it. It was a desperate shot. It needed to be made. We've got a frostbite affliction already. Hypothermia risk. Oh, another body. Come on. Come on, give us something. Nothing. Sardines. Let's go. Rifle ammunition. Let's go. I immediately feel like this is so much more desperate. We're not even stopping for the rose hips. We're just going to keep going. We need to get to somewhere warm because we do not want to suffer from frostbite on our hands or hypothermia generally. Man, got aim. W rabbit. The Suki emoji coming in with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Suki. Welcome in. Is it owls or eyes? I can't quite tell, Suki. A car would be nice. Oh, there's a car. If we could get in the car, it might just warm us up enough to give us a touch more temp. We need fire. Yes, we do. We're freezing. I'm not sure if this is going to be warm enough, but let's get in and see. So we can check here what the temp is. No, it feels like -15. So it's definitely not warming us up. Nothing in the glove box. That's a, well, what was that? That is nothing. Close the visor, nothing. I didn't think I see anything in the back, in the boot. The trunk is locked, of course. Nothing in there. Oh, there's a little house. You get to live today, Wabbit. Oh yes, a house of salvation. Does it have a fireplace? I don't see a chimney. It might not have a fireplace. Not that we've got any matches. We don't even start with matches, chat. Holy. Oh, Evan, you're making me blush. It's too early for all of that. That sub was Ripley Jr. Let's go, Ripley Jr. And how do we... Is it SUKLL? The suckle emoji? Sup, Uncle Ace? You go, man. I appreciate you, mate, jumping in. Bloody little legend. There is a fire barrel. Oh, we've got no matches. How's our temp? What is it? Feels like... No, it still feels like -5. Okay, we definitely need fire. Oh, what is that going to give us? It only gives us a 2-degree warmth bonus for sleeping in the straw, so that's not enough. Sleeping in the hay. And there's nothing in here. I mean, there was a tiny little first aid kit with nothing in it, but there is no containers. Nothing we're missing. Fire barrel, but nothing to do with it. Island gardens for island people. Grow local. Oh, there's a much bigger house. Okay, let's go there. Check the tractor. Nothing in the tractor. Move, move, move. Oh, it's a 2-story. This. I mean, this has got to be the salvation for us. Is this coast? I don't. No, it's not. It's not. It's not coastal highway. Pleasant Valley. New location discovered. Pleasant Valley Farmstead. Oh yeah. I think Rover is well and truly gone. Let's go. Oh yes, temperature's going up, chat. Feels like 5 degrees, so that's going to now reduce all of our multiple frostbite risks and hypothermia risks. Excellent. We need to find something to cut our rabbit up, but that's okay. Let's go with Lutzen. We are looking for clothes, flour and oil. Beautiful. Scrawled message of a survivor. It's a bread recipe. Okay, good stuff. Drop our sticks by the fire.
Well, this stuff.
Cooking pot! Yes! I've never been so excited to see a cooking pot in my life. I'll bring up our list of items here. We can take cooking pot straight off the list, chat. That is huge. Excellent. So you can see I've made it a pretty basic list, you might think. Key items, really, Ace? Matches, gloves, headwear, boots. These things are key in Interloper, absolutely. A sewing kit would be key. All of this stuff is going to be much harder to come by. And cooking pot is a great start, so we'll whack that right on the oven. Oh, no, I can't start a fire. We can place the cooking pot, though. We didn't even get a cooking pot in our last run on Stalker. Oh, no, wrong button again. Put that there too. Doesn't look very pleasant, says Manic. Welcome in, Manic. Good to see you, brother. Oh, there's another cooking pot on the bench. Oh, yes! Score. Let's go. I'm not going to be able to do much with them without matches, however. So I think we can do 2 liters of water in each of those. Once we get our fire going. Nothing in the cupboards. Just leave the foodstuffs there. Let's go. Fridge and freezer. Come on. Nothing in the freezer. Why a sewing kit? Yay, cooking! Sewing kit is really key to be able to repair a lot of our clothing items, which are going to degrade pretty quickly in this difficulty. We can also use the sewing kit and cloth to make actually, do we need it? To make a improvised head wrap and improvised hand wraps. Yeah, there we go. Improvised hand wraps for gloves. So that would then, when we're outside, we're not going to get that frostbite affliction for our hands, and the same thing for our head as well. We're definitely going to need these two things, but even if we get the cloth, we can't actually make them without the sewing kit. Done that, done that. Empty, empty. Towel would be cloth. Toilet's going to be water. Now, as I said, this is from the cistern chat, okay? Don't you judge me. This is harsh survival experience. We'll drink from water where we have to. What do we got here? Salt, coffee, hell yeah. We'll put that there eventually. Is that really dark for you guys as well? I'll put our little sneaky viewer night vision on while we're running around without any light source. Give you a bit of vision. There you go. Looking out for you, chat. What's down here? Oh, that is a whole nother instance. Okay. It's very dark. This is like the basement. I mean, sure, we'll have a look around. More salt there. A whetstone. That'll be nice when we do eventually get a knife or a hatchet. We can repair them with the whetstone. Some potatoes. Okay, beautiful. I'm a fan of a potato myself. I feel like we're just fumbling around in the dark here. Kind of see. We're going to need a pry bar to get that one open, but we can search the one next to it. Carrots, beautiful. It's fast. Oh, there's a workbench down here. That's handy. So we do need a workbench to make a few of the better clothing items, the rabbit skin mittens and things like that. That'll be very handy for us. Not a lot though. Frozen angler. Okay, that's our first instructional manual. Gives us a boost to ice fishing. That's all she wrote for the downstairs. I'm sure we'll miss something in here, but we'll come back with a bit of with a light. Once we have managed to get some sort of light.
I'll take it.
Bandage, hell yes. So I figured this is just going to go outside. Like storm shelter entrance on the side. Yep, sure is. Okay, beautiful. Back in the back door. So it looks like there's an upstairs. I'm hoping it's bedroom city, and there'll be a lot of clothing that we can get on because we've got very little at the moment, but we'll keep checking the downstairs. We're not in a big rush. Chips, always down for some chippies. Well, that is a great looking fireplace, chat. Hell yeah. That's going to be cozy as. We can break all this stuff down for firewood, which is handy. Maple syrup. I think we've got all the ingredients we need for our famous pancakes. We just need the recipe book to learn how to make them. Oh, baseball cap. Let's go. It ain't much, but it's honest work. We get our baseball cap on. Hell yeah. New Fort Anzac. I think so, Ripley. This is looking like a pretty good spot. Oh, some ragged driving gloves. Ski jacket. Yes. And some gloves for our hands. That's big as well. They're not doing the 0.2% extra heat, but it's better than nothing. And the ski jacket's pretty good. Let's go. Again, it's not giving us too much, another degree. When it's negative 15 outside, what's 1 degree between friends? I think more importantly, it's going to give us oh, that's the wrong one. It's going to give us a waterproof bonus so that we can, if it does snow, we're not going to get as wet, and a little bit of a windproof bonus as well, which is handy, very, very handy. Particularly, as I said, on Interloper, we stepped through it earlier, the weather variability is going to be a big thing while we're out there wandering around. There are going to be more frequent blizzards that come and go. Harder mode, better loot, less heat, great balance. Oh, there are so many empty containers. It's wild. We'd be getting overloaded already here if we were on that Stalker difficulty still. All these books are good just to burn. We can't actually learn anything off the generic books. They're just for fires. Fancy looking fish. That's all she wrote for there. All right, upstairs. Oh, there's even like a second little lounge room, a sitting room up here. Another ski jacket. Let's go. Hell yeah, another degree. Double up on the ski jackets. We're not out here for fashion chat. Practicality is the main name of the game. Oh, sewing kit. It's all coming up ace. That's massive. So that's going to allow us to repair, as I said, and craft things that we need. Now that we've actually got gloves and a cap, I don't know if we need to craft those basic head wraps and gloves, but this will allow us to repair our ski jackets and things with cloth. And as you increase their durability, it increases their effectiveness. So that is going to, once we get a bit of cloth together, see it's only 50% durability left. That will essentially double all of these stats for us. Maybe not the waterproofness, but certainly the warmth, which is the big thing out here. Well, there's our bed. Looking pretty cozy. There's a firearm cleaning kit there on the chair. Let's go. Nothing behind the cupboard. Bit of scrap metal, another book. Alright. That's like a spare bedroom. There must be a master bedroom as well. Oh, it's second sewing kit. Hell yeah. We'll have to tear some cloth up. Oh yeah, I see. Nice big double bed in here. Looking for some flatmates in the apocalypse, if anyone's interested. The rent is a steady supply of cloth and sewing kits. If you can cook, please apply. Empty, empty, empty. This is crazy. Empty, empty, empty. This is going to be tough out here. Is that something? No, it's nothing. Alright, we're gonna have to get some cloth going. We'll get some cloth going. We still need matches. We've got nothing to light a fire with. Bond is a box of matches. That's right. Don't expect to get your bond back, however. Pistol ammo. I think that's all she wrote, chat. That is everything searched. I mean, there's probably some loose items that we just haven't seen because of how dark it is. And I'm pretty sure we've got no matches. This poses a problem. Ooh, there's a can of soda we didn't see. We've got a little bit. We'll be able to survive another day or two because we do have a little bit of food, but we are going to need matches for ongoing survival because we need that fire for a lot of stuff. Okay, so what we're going to do is we'll start scrapping all this cloth down. Caraku coming in with a follow on Twitch. Thank you, Kawai. Welcome in. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Pleasure to meet you, mate. So all these towels and all these curtains we can break down for cloth. So let's do that, and we'll get a bunch of our clothing repaired up to max. Because it looks like we're going to have to venture out here sooner than I might have liked to go on the mad hunt for some firelighter of some sort. Just have another little look around the kitchen and make sure we haven't missed anything just sitting on a table or something. It's no good having two beautiful cooking pots if we can't have any fire, damn it. Okay, we'll do a little bit of organization. Do know how I like to organize. That's our pancake mix all sorted. We've got this beautiful rabbit that we can't do anything with because we've got no knife. Day one again, yeah, call me. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you again, TK. We are, we've started on Interloper difficulty, mate, so we've stepped it up a big step up in difficulty, basically. Yeah, Interloper, exactly. So I felt like it was just a matter of time before we hit our 500-day mark on Stalker. It's about time we ramped it up. Oh, there's dog food I didn't see. So I guess we just drop all this, to be fair. So Interloper with random spawn, it's put us in Pleasant Valley, but we don't even have matches, mate. So even survival past a day or two here is going to be rough, I think. Oh, is that a giant bag of salt? I think that is. Salt for days, sure is. Let's do our water. We'll eat those sardines, then we'll get crafting. What's our time of day here? Oh yeah, we've still got plenty of daylight left. You're a better man than me. Gamer, he seems hard enough. Lol. Yeah, copy that, mate. Appreciate you jumping in again. Alright, so let's do some repairs. Because as I said, we are going to have to venture here on the desperate search. So, actions, repair, 2 cloth, sewing kit. So it's going to give it possibly 30% with a 70% chance of success. But if you've been with us for the last couple of streams, you know that this 70% means absolutely nothing. 4 fires in a row at 75% chance to light. All didn't light. All right, that got it up quite nicely. We managed to achieve that. I mean, let's have another go, I suppose. 100% is better than 79, right? No way, bud. Failed. Let's go again. Roll the dice again. I feel like we're at the casino, rolling the dice. Failed. Failed. Three 70% in a row failed. This game. All right, what's our time of day? Still got a bit of time. Tear up some more curtains. Every time you fail, you actually lose that cloth, which is pretty bloody harsh. So we'll go back in here. All right, we won't do the one that's 79. Let's do the one that's 51. We just had to change what we were looking at, you see. Immediate success. Let's go. Hell yes. Up to 81. Beautiful. 88% on our hoodie. We'll leave that. Socks are good. I think the shoes are going to need leather. Yep, they'll need leather to fix up. The thermal underwear is 100% and the jeans are 100%. We're not too worried about the baseball cap. Let's try the 79% ski jacket again. Come on, ski jacket. That little noise broke my heart. Yes, let's go. All right, beautiful. And I think we increased our skill there from all our little repairs-ins. Which one's our skills? Here we go. Oh yeah, it's gone up a tiny, tiny bit. Mending. Water. We can do a little tidy up here. We can clear the junk. Get rid of all the random bits of stuff. You know, just for our own head's sake, get rid of that broken door, please. You can repair it. Ah, interesting. I didn't know you could do that. 30 minutes. You need some repair skill and a tool, and then I figure we repair it onto that. Okay, that's cool. Didn't know any of that was a thing. All of this is new since the last time I played a year or two ago. Put the dishes away, you know. There's no point letting the place go to the dogs just because it's the apocalypse. Oh, that kettle would be handy if we could actually use it. I'll put that on top of that. Did go green just for a tiny second. There. I mean, it's on an angle, but it's off the table. The leaning tower of dishes. So this doesn't do absolutely anything for us at all, chat, other than our own peace of mind, right? There we go. That's good enough. All right, that's a good little start. We'll come out of that mode. We are coming into the evening. We do need to eat, and then we're going to have a big old sleep. Grab something to munch on. I don't think we've got anything to even open these cans with at this point. Oh, we do. We've got a can opener. Yes. Hell yes. We'll stash a few of these things around the place too that we don't really want to carry with us. Can we harvest the rabbit with our hands? That is going to be a key mechanic if we can. Who needs ASMR when you have an OCD stream instead? Let's see. Harvest. Carcass more than 50% frozen. Cannot use bare hands. Okay. Looks like we can if we keep it under 50%. So let's drop it inside. It should defrost overnight. Is that going to be under food? Yep. Beautiful. Now, where's our best drawer? This probably is going to be our best drawer for random bits and pieces that we don't really need. Scrap metal, gun cleaning kit, Polaroids. We're not going to need the crow feathers for a while. 3 sewing kits we don't need. We drop a couple of them. The whetstone as well. Wire. Drop all the ammo. Only need 1 lot of painkillers for now. Cool. Put these books down by the fire. Our nice fat rabbit for brekkie. Got the angler to read. Let's see how cold it's going to be now that we've got our newly improved double ski jackets. Okay, we might be able to survive out here in the afternoon sun. It's getting a little late in the day now, so it's probably getting a bit colder. But that's encouraging. It's only going down by 1. The weather is completely still. Nice little outdoor setting. A winter barbecue, maybe. But those crows mean there's a body there. Let's go and see what that is. Another deer that we can't do anything with. Keep gathering these feathers though. The bow is going to be absolutely key for us. Eventually. Spray paint, okay. Car battery, we'll just move that so we know where it is. We'll scrap that at some point for some scrap lead, which we can turn into bullets. Not much else here. There's a little car over there. We'll check that. Hopefully we can just eat those carrots raw. Oh, we've got the can opener, of course, so we can have the dirty old dog food dinner. Disappointed you can't construct a fire starter from sticks. Yeah, that would be a cool mechanic. You can make a tinder from a bundle of sticks, but nothing to actually light with. Okay, up the old dam, righto, gotcha. Some memento there too by some cave somewhere. Pry bar is going to be key. It's a big orchard out here, but it's looking pretty barren, isn't it? Bloody 3 foot of snow. There's a radio tower up the top. There's probably some structures up there. That could be a good little mission for tomorrow. Probably head along the river too is another good idea. We can get a bunch of those cattails together. But I think we really need to find other structures to get matches. Nebojsa Ivanchevich, welcome in. Is this day 1? It is. This is day 1 Interloper run. Pleasant Valley spawn. Found our salvation at the farmstead here. So we're definitely going to have to do a bit of exploration immediately to get a few of these things together. It is dirty old dog food for dinner, unfortunately, chat. Speaking of which, I'm going to have a quick bite here. Get rid of my list of things. Jeez, it got dark quick. Feel our way upstairs to the bedroom. Is this it or is this the bathroom? Oh, that's the bathroom. There's a medical thing. Jeez Louise, that's rough. Towel. Alright, we're back in the bathroom. Okay, mental note. We need to make our way to the bedroom before it gets dark. I think there's going to be a bed here somewhere. Oh, yes. Saved. Crazy. Oh, am I off mute now, Rip? Should be back on mic, yes. Yep, beautiful. All right, let's bring up our list here while we're sleeping. There's a few things we can knock off already. Gloves and headwear we've got. Not great, but we've got them. Still very, very dark out there. Need the water. I've lost the bloody bed again. There it is. There it is. We need to eat. What do we got? Maple syrup, baby. Just guzzle the maple syrup, I suppose. No pancakes for us. Can't make pancakes without fire. So we're just going to have to rest here. We'll spend a couple of hours just passing time, and then we'll sleep for a couple of hours, try and get some daylight. So we can't just straight sleep because of our fatigue. If our fatigue isn't low enough, it won't let you sleep. It doesn't let you use that as a resource. Barely morning time. All right, let's do it another hour each way. Now, it's going to be freezing cold out there, so we will sleep for another hour. We're not tired enough. Okay, no, we're not going to. Copy that, game. Let's see how cold it is. I guess we'll take a step outside. And we'll test it. Now, day 2, this is going to be important. We're going to have to be a little bit lucky and come across what we need. Oh, this is not good. We're going to have to wait around. You can see our temp is dropping 3 bars. That is, we're going to freeze to death out here. We venture too far without shelter. So we do have the angling book. We can read that to pass some time while we wait for time to tick by. We could also, I guess there's no point breaking up. Oh, the rabbit. That's right. Let's harvest the rabbit. He defrosted overnight. That's going to take us a couple of hours. That's probably good. That'll take us up to sort of late morning. It'll be a lot warmer out there. Make more rags. Yep, that's a good call. Tear up some more cloth from curtains. Another couple of bandages wouldn't go astray.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Getting hungry. All right, love. Let's get some chips in ya. I think that's it for our accessible food. So we're just going to drop these out here. This is our little natural refrigerator. Blowing an absolute gale. We'll put the skin down here, the hide, to cure, and the gut as well. That'll cure for crafting materials. It takes a day or so. Go haul the deer inside. That'll be good. Put that on the fire. I guess we'll carry the spray can. It could be handy to mark something. Alright, let's get a bunch more cloth going. Upstairs bathroom. So we're waiting for that faint sort of windy sound in the background to stop. That'll tell us that the storm has stopped blowing a gale out there. Kind of hear it banging on the shutters a little bit. I think it might have just calmed down a little. Going to be pretty desperate for food here, so I think we're going to have to get moving. What's our time of day? Coming up to midday, so it's getting warm out there.
Anything right about now.
We'll take a couple of bits of cloth with us, but we don't need 10. It's a full another kilo. Just take a handful for bandages in a pinch. We can drink the sodas, actually. The sodas will give us a little bit of calories as well. That's handy. It'll keep us off the bottom. Smash both of them down. All right. All right, still snowing. Oh, and it is freezing cold still. Oh, it's actually not terrible. 2's better. No, there we go. It's back to 3. So we'll probably get back on the rivers area and try and get a bunch of these cat's tails and give us some calories. And any there's structure, beautiful. Any structure we see, we're definitely going to beeline towards. Chance of getting some matches. Definitely no cattails there, no. Rabbits are high on the priority too, particularly because we can harvest them with our hands, so... Oh, cattails, let's go. Geez, our temperature is dropping like a stone. That is crazy. Gonna have to be quick about it. It'd be nice if when you were sprinting you warmed up a little bit. So what's really affecting us is the snow at the moment. It's making all our clothing wet as well. Doesn't look like much, the pretty little snowflakes coming down, but it's pretty murderous. Oh, I thought it was matches, it's painkillers. No. No.
I can't feel my feet.
My kingdom for a box of matches. You're not going to get far. We're going to have to go back to the bloody homestead and warm back up again here. A handful of cat's tails to eat. Just going to have a quick look out into the field, see if there's another structure beyond here. There is. There's a little house over there. 2 little houses. All right, let's keep pushing.
Damn, I'm freezing.
I'm freezing. I'm going to have to sort the dog out here. Back in a minute. Come on then, doggo. Let's go. All right. Oh yeah, there's a couple of houses over here. Beautiful. What is that? That's just a hay trailer. Car on the road. Oh, it's not a house, it's a barn. If I was a Matchbox, though, I'd live in a barn. Just saying. Just putting it out there, chat. Oh, I can turn off your night vision. You're going to have to remind me to do that. Just gives a bit of extra gamma. So if it's looking very bright, just sing out in chat. I would have just forgotten to turn that filter off for you. Desolate. It's a whole different game on Interloper. Wow. Come on, barn. Very burny barn. Oh, dog food. There's another meal. No, I don't think our temp is going up. No, it still feels like -1 degree. Okay, copy that. Thank you. A note with not much information, just a bit of random backstory. Back of the ute. Nope. Maybe in the ute will be just enough to keep the temp up because we're in here. It is beautiful. Feels like 4 degrees. So being inside of the truck here, inside of the barn, is going to slowly reduce our hypothermia risk here. Just sit here for a few minutes. Piece of cloth, stale chocolate bar. I've never been so happy to see you, nuts and stuff. Wonder if we can eat in here. We probably can. Get some of that dog food in us. Buddy is back and eyeing up my dinner. Not going to happen, my bud. Back you go. Back you go. Go on. On your bed. On your bed. Get out of it. Little scab. Don't be a scab, mate. Okay. Dog food. We might as well eat the chocolate bar. It's not doing any good to us sitting in our inventory. Cattails too. While we sit in the truck in the barn, shivering away, thinking warm thoughts at the moment. That's about all we've got. Think warm thoughts out there in chat land, okay? So if it's -1, if we jump out, is our temp going to start dropping in again? Yep, it sure is. That is rough. Oh, another pair of gloves. Okay. Might be slightly better condition than the ones we've got. A fire barrel there that's going to do us no good. Eating cattails, says TK. Cattail stalks, technically. Any luck with the clip function? No, Ripley. You're going to have to do it manually, mate. I appreciate you. Emergency stim. Okay, that's pretty handy. It's a bit of a high-level item. 2 locked lockers. A pry bar is going to be key. We've come across 4 containers that are locked. Okay, another workbench here. Just take it careful. I say it daily, says Westo. I may as well eat this chocolate bar. It's not doing good just sitting in my pantry inventory. Too good. Another whetstone there. A single 303 cartridge. Okay, charcoal. Yep, okay. What's that under there? That's a sneaky little dog food can. I spy with my little eye. Sneaky little candy bar. Hell yes. Pays to look around. That's what I'm afraid that there's a box of matches somewhere just sitting under a shelf very, very sneakily. Okay, well, the next little building looked a bit more substantial. Let's head over there. Oh, was this it? This was the barn, wasn't it? Yep, that was it. So there's another house that way, I think. Immediate hypothermia risk.
If at home, warm up soon.
Which way did we come? Oh, there's an archery target thing. Any arrows in it? Would have been nice. Well, there's a wolfie. Mr. Wolfie. That's not a house, it's just another shed. Oh, there's two Mr. Wolfies. Come on, matches. Dagnabbit. How bad's our hypothermia risk? No, we got time. Get back to the cabin. To the farmstead. I think the river might run down here, actually. Let's go back along the river. Try and get some more of those cattails as we go. We might be eating raw rabbit here for dinner. We'll see how we go with that. Oh, there's a bear. Well, there goes the run along the river plan. Hello, Mr. Bear. It is indeed your river. No, we're going to make a rep. Back to the farmstead. We searched all of that. We got this. What's our time of day? Oh yeah, we've probably got enough to go out for another mission around, we'll just have to get our temperature back up. Go and lie in bed for an hour or two. And then head out in the later afternoon. We'll go the other way. Yeah, we're still good. So I think we'll just go the opposite way in the afternoon. We'll come back and warm up again, offload the bits and pieces we've picked up, and then we'll head out this way, see what's further along this farming road. Ideally we can find another structure or two. Alright, heat's on the way back up. We got a single other stick. Great. Winning. We'll just eat those cat's tails. And actually we did get that big piece of fur, didn't we? Yeah, there we go. There's a big bloody thing. We can put some of these cans on the fire for when we manage to get a fire going. Extra pair of gloves. I don't think we can wear two. I'm pretty sure we can't. Let's just check. No, we can't. The ones we're wearing are slightly better. Good stuff. So we can break these ones down into leather, and that would we could then use that to repair these ones and make them a little bit better. What else do we pick up? Might as well carry all that stuff with us. Don't need 2 spray cans actually. We'll drop one of them. We'll drop the extra sewing kit. Sorry, the extra rifle round. Drop the extra painkillers. Drop that for now. Feather we don't need. Whetstone. One of them. Cat's tails will drop on the ground at the fireplace. Jump into bed and read our book, get some temp back. It's coming back pretty quick actually, the temp. It's nice to see. Actually, let's practice going up the stairs in the complete darkness. Okay, so if we go up and we hit this wall, is this a bedroom? No. Okay. That would have been handy if there was a bed in here, because then we could have just blindly have walked in. So we're going to have to come up the stairs, hit the wall. We go all the way down. That's the bathroom. We do have to cross across. That is annoying. So up the stairs, hit the wall. Turn directly around. Shuffle across a bit to this window. Big double window. All right. Remember that big double window, chat? Well, you will be able to see that in the pitch black. And then it's left and right of that window to find your way. Let's just make it the right-hand way to go, because we can go straight to that bed. Okay, got it. Up the stairs, hit the wall, shuffle over a meter, turn around and go down to the big window, turn right, and we're at the bed. This is how desperate Interloper is. We're practicing how to get to the bedroom in the dark. Peak gameplay. What were we going to do? We were going to warm up. We can just straight sleep for an hour then. That'll give us a bunch of warmth. Should still have plenty of daylight. Yep, we're back to full. Excellent. Go with that, Rip. Good looking out. Oh, there's the bear. Jeez, he's found his way up into the farm. All right, we're gonna have to be aware of that. He owns this entire map, not just the river. Understood, Mr. Bear. Oh, there's 3 wolves up there. Okay. Let's see. Well, if the bear's there, he's probably not at the river then. Let's go this way. I reckon this will lead us down to the river. Java, welcome in. Lol, what is this? This is the Long Dark, mate. An excellent survival game. There's been a geomagnetic storm and it's knocked out all the power. We are a bush pilot that was flying supplies into Great Bear Island in northern Canada, and we crashed during a geomagnetic storm, which we assume is worldwide. And it acted like an EMP and it's wiped out every electronic device in existence. And we are out here trying to survive in the cold, snowy surrounds. Well, it is a deer heaven here. One thing the deer are not going to have is matches, however. Survival. Maybe next time don't crash. Copy that. I don't see the river. How far do we have to go? Get up the back here. I don't think the river's going to be uphill, is it? It's going to be down in the valley there below us somewhere. It's our time of day. We've still got time. Alright, here she is. Oh, that's a moose. Stay away from him. There's a little trail up the back there. That's interesting. Protected by Mr. Moose, though. That moose will kill us very quickly. The moose is even scarier than the bear. They really are tough. They will just maul you to death. Is the game free? No, mate, it's not free. It's been out for maybe 5+ years now. There is a single player mode, like a single player story mode, where you play through different chapters that they've released over the years, which kind of flesh out the story with NPC characters and everything. I have not played 1 single minute of that in my 250, 300 odd hours. Oh, I thought it was a bloody wolf and that we were dead, and instead it's a little rabbit. Got him on the bounce. All my time is spent in the survival sandbox. It is excellent, mate. It is a cutesy art style, but under the art style is a very deep survival mechanics to it. You played Sons of the Forest? I have, mate. Yeah, I reckon that's a good call, Rep. Back to the farmstead for the night. Was it any good? I've played so much of The Forest, the first one, that I didn't put in too many hours into Sons of the Forest. I felt like I'd been there, done that. It does look good, though. I probably can't really pass judgment. I haven't put enough hours into it. That was one weak rabbit, says TK. Not much protein in that one. If you haven't played The Forest, the first one though, Java, I would say pick up Sons of the Forest. I mean, it's just The Forest but upgraded, isn't it? And I spent hundreds of hours in The Forest playing co-op. It was a hell of a good time. Very, very cool survival game. Wonder if that deer is defrosted it all over the day. Probably not, right? We're not that lucky. It's going to stay frozen. Looks pretty frozen. Yep. Might as well start collecting these. Actually warming up in here? We are. Okay, cool. Let's harvest the rabbit right here then. Thank you, little rabbit.
I think I need to lay down.
Now we got a bunch of sticks. Get rid of all them. Another book for kindling. Beautiful. Drop the pelt here and the... I'll turn on the night vision for you lot. The old gamma. Indoors is very dark. There we go. Drop the rabbit skin here, the hide and the gut. We can use that to craft some things down the track. So we'll offload a few things in here that we're not going to use immediately. All of that. Geez, our water's running low. We've probably only got 1 day's left of water left. 800 mil. So we're actually starting to get pretty desperate. It might not look it, but tomorrow is a clutch day. We need to find matches. We have the dog food. We've got the chocolate bar. I think that's all looking pretty good. Dirty old dog food for dinner. Life-giving dog food. It gave us a tiny bit of water as well. That's not bad. Stale chocolate bar does the opposite. Food but not hydration. Pretty sure we can't just eat snow, right? We have to cook it up. Yeah, we have to. Well, where the hell have we ended up? Was this downstairs, not outside? It is downstairs, okay. That was the wrong door to open. Okay, so main door, toilet's empty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. We're going to have to go into a doorway that we know the layout of the house because it's so dang dark in there. Okay, this is this door, so this is the kitchen, right. We need to go in here and then down to the left. All the way down to the left, turn 90 degrees that way. That's the lounge room there. And the stairs should be about here. Yep, up the stairs, beautiful. Now we need to turn to the left and take a step or two and then turn around and go towards the big 4 panes of window, beautiful. and then turn to the right, and then this should be the bedroom. Ah, nailed it. Let's go. All right, now we're going to sleep here, and then we're going to run out of water when we wake up, and we are going to be desperately searching. And there's nothing we can do about it. This might be our last day on this earth, chat. Because our condition is slowly going to drop now without water. We've got 500 mil left. That is it. That's the last of our water gone. Oh, Lord. Okay. What's our time of day? I bet it's still early morning. Yep. So we'll pass a couple of hours. Day one again. Exactly, TK. That's what's going to happen out here. Beautiful. We'll sleep for one more hour. Okay, we're out of food, we're out of water. So, it is raw rabbit eating time. Let's just confirm there's nothing in the kitchen that we can just munch on. We can't just eat the flour, no. Can we drink the oil? No. We probably don't want to munch on the salt. The coffee you can't have. The potatoes we need to prepare. Big bag of salt's not going to help us. I'm going to carry a book just in case we do come across a fire. We can use that, and one cat's tail's head. I'm not quite sure how the raw rabbit is going to treat us, but let's give it a go. Gamey raw rabbit. It's 500 calories, but there's a chance we're going to get intestinal parasites.
What do we do?
Oh, food poisoning.
I just
Okay.
want to die.
What's the food poisoning going to do for us? Food poisoning, we need to have antibiotics or a special type of tea. Something you ate has made you very sick. You will weaken until you treat it. It passes or you die. Copy that. We're going to be sick for 10 hours without finding these antibiotics. Well, we might have to eat another piece here. Regardless. Okay, let's just check our shelf where we dumped everything, just to double check that we haven't put some antibiotics in there and not realized. We did put a bunch of painkillers in here. No, definitely no antibiotics. The rose hips we can't eat until we prepare them either. Maybe it's because it was the gamey one. Maybe we should have eaten the fresh one. Let's eat the fresh one. We're sick anyway, right? Yep, copy that. Oh, it gave us food poisoning. Does that mean that we've now got food poisoning for 20 hours? No, it's still just 10 hours. Okay, that's fine. I accept. Not sure how fast our condition's going to drop. Definitely got the water out of there. We've definitely checked that. Is there another bathroom downstairs? I think there is in here. No, this is like an office. And then there was the other bathroom upstairs that I'm pretty sure we got the water out of as well. Checked all of that. So all of this could be avoided if we just had a single match. Well, no, that's not true, because the first fire we light will fail for sure. So we would need at least 4 or 5 matches. We've definitely done the bathroom in here, haven't we? Yep, there's nothing in that. Can't take anything out of the bath. Can't take anything out of the sink. Medicine cabinet's empty. We're striking out. Rolling the dice is all we've got left. Before we die of dehydration, of starvation, or of food poisoning. One of those three things. So we should head along the river, actually, because we can get cat's tails. We'll head up towards this this radio tower up here. I think there's some structures up there. So we're dropping temp pretty quick here as well because it's still early morning. We do have 1 bar of scent as well, if you see in the middle of the screen. That's because we're carrying that piece of gamey rabbit with us. I'm thinking we can use it as a decoy. So if a wolf does get onto us, we can drop it and it will distract the wolf. And looking at our health bar, I don't think we've probably got 10 hours of health if it's going to drop at that rate. So eating the raw rabbit may have been a mistake here, chat. Given that there's cat's tails right here, damn it. Hi Jay Vert, welcome in mate. First time chat, appreciate you. I could never. Power to next house and pray. Yeah. If only you had a single match, you need a torch, lighting a torch is 100%, and then you have multiple attempts to the fire. You copy that, Zarian play. Single match to get a torch going would be pretty awesome. Then we could just keep the fire burning. Welcome into you as well, first time chat. Thanks for jumping in. Those crows, we came past there, that's that little shed. We spawned up the back here, came past that shed, that's just a deer that we can't do anything with. Now, where is the radio tower from here? It's up that side. So what we could do is, I'm going to say when we respawn in the next 30 minutes, because it's looking pretty tough, is we select where we spawn rather than going random, and then I can go to like Mystery Lake or Coastal Highway, where I know the lay of the land a lot better here than Pleasant Valley. There's a lot more structures around, which will make it a touch easier. But we'll put that to a vote if we die. I'm going to do everything I can to not let that happen. Oh, how did it miss? Oh, how did it miss? I thought I got him twice. He's going to come back. Thank you, little rabbit. Appreciate you. So that is going to put our scent up another level. If we drop decoy, does it drop the rabbit carcass first? It does. That's unfortunate. Let's just leave that there, I think.
Wait. Those are cold.
Another raw rabbit isn't going to help us much at this stage, to be fair. There are guaranteed matches in Pleasant Valley. Good luck finding. Appreciate you, Zarian play. Also appreciate you not telling us where they are. Not about metagaming. I would rather come to my death than you say, hey, go over here. Now, getting up to this tower is going to be an interesting one. Maybe we just go straight up the hill here. See some more crows. That's always a good sign. It's a body of some sort. It's a bloody deer that we can't do anything with. I doubt we've got the strength to climb up that rope. I reckon we have to go around the back here. Let's skirt up the hill and see. Chris Licky Tongue, welcome in, mate. Hello, big fella. Hello to you, mate. Good to see you. The foreboding music. It's ticking down. We're going to have multiple things working against us here. Our health is going to be draining. Yep, good decision not to climb up the rope. Foreboding's moving into sad tones. No! It's not gonna happen, chat. We're gonna find matches here. Oh, maybe there isn't a hut. Uh-oh. Abandon all hope, ye who passes here. Well, there is a little hut, but it doesn't look like we can get inside it. Maybe. Is there a gate? Oh yeah, I see. Alright, chat. Think matchy thoughts, okay?
I'm gonna need to rest some.
Oh, firearm cleaning kit. Dang it. I thought it was the matches. I thought we were in. Saw the F. No. Replacement fuse. No. Dog food. Yep, great. Ammo. Uh-huh. Oh, some better boots. At least we'll die with some good boots on instead of these bloody sneakers. Oh, better gloves too. Okay, beautiful. Trail boots, gotcha. Oh, what was that on the top shelf, chat? Did you see that? Saying a little prayer to the fire gods. Yes! Yes! Matches! Let's go! Is that a flare as well? Hell yes.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Okay, we need to get a fire. Is there a fireplace in here? Don't think there is. We got to make it back yet. That's the problem. And I'm such a loot goblin, I can't help myself. We're searching this place every damn drawer. Every drawer with nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, we gone. That's it, right? That's it. Yep, there's no fireplace, nothing that we can do here. Well, there's a bed we could sleep in, but that's not going to help us. We need fire because we need water. Oh, small arms handbook. Good. What's in there? Oh, I thought we might get lucky with some water. Toaster, metal shelf. There's no toilet in here? No. Alright, we out, chat. Oh, sweaty. Can we make it back? My precious matches. We can't sprint is how bad our condition is, okay? We're going to be hypothermic. We're tired beyond belief. We're dehydrated. We've got food poisoning.
Freezing.
Dog food gives you water. That's a good call, Ripley. Yes, I didn't even think of that. Eat the dog food. Yes, it's got us off the bottom. Great call, Rip. Oh, that's a new noise. love to go down the rope, but I don't think we've got the energy for it. We'll probably slip and die, so we're going to have to go around. Follow our footsteps back. Oh, you're right, Ripley. we might have dysentery from our food poisoning. At least it'll warm us up a little bit. Oh, it's steep too, so we really don't want to go fast here. We don't want to add a sprain to our bloody list of things to deal with. We've got painkillers and bandages actually, so it'll be an easy one to fix. Just taking little steps here.
Need water.
No way, Jose, bud. No way, Jose. Nope. Back you go. TK, you're probably right, actually. Okay, we've now got 3 things that are desperately red. I'm still stopping for sticks, chat. Goblin's got a gobble. Gobble, gobble, gobble. That is me, says TK. I gotta get it all. Stupid games. Oh, it's rough. Come on, pace it out, love. You got this. Don't die on Heartbreak Ridge. Pleasant Valley indeed. Think alive thoughts, chat. Well said, Ripley. Alright, our temp will be coming back at least. Cattail Head book matches 80%. The numbers are a lie.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. that is huge. We're not out of the woods yet, though. So that will take 19 minutes. Beautiful. We're going to have to go to bed here as soon as we get some water in us. Have we got enough sticks to, like, burn it for hours on end? I don't know if we do. We've got... How many matches did we get? Was it 12? Okay, 10. Plus we've got a flare that we can use. Could put the big log in. 53 minutes until melted, and then it's going to take longer. So we might as well just make sure we've got all of this going, right? Get as much water as we can out of one fire. And we can now cook our piece of rabbit. Then we've got this other rabbit carcass that we can probably harvest. Yep, so that is 7 minutes until melted. It's probably going to be about the same until it is boiled, maybe 10 minutes. 27 minutes. Let's just take the meat off this with our hands. We'll leave the hide and the guts for later. Water, drink. Oh, sweet, sweet water. Cooked rabbit, let's go. Eat. Cook that. 21 minutes on the fire. 15 minutes until melted. 23 minutes until melted, so they're not even close to boiling yet. We're gonna need to get a bunch more on here. Let's put that big bit of cedar on there. That's now given us an hour 20 on the fire. They've boiled. More water. We can make coffee here. That's probably a pretty good idea, actually. How much water have we got in reserve? Half a litre, but that's going to give us 4 litres off these two. That's cooking away. We need a knife to prepare the potatoes. I'm pretty sure we can't put them just straight in a pot. No, we can't. How many hours left? We've still got 10 of 10 hours on the food poisoning. Oh, I thought that would be draining down, but do we must have to have one of these things to be able to treat it. Uh-oh. Okay, rose hips. I'm not sure if the rose hips do the antibiotics or if we need like birch bark or something. Let's grab the rose hips though, we'll see. Something's boiling. Coffee's ready. Leave that to melt. Water. Water. Cooking. No. Is it craftable? Plugs, bandages, head hand wraps, plugs, bandages. I'm sure it's in there to prepare as a food type. I'm sure it is. Maybe 16 isn't enough. Well, there's a lot of stuff in there. Oh, here we go. Yeah, prepared roses. We need 24. Okay. Natural healing tea. Reishi mushrooms we need more of. 1 minute until ready. Let's get that off the fire. We'll eat that. Melt, melt. 10 minutes until boiled. They're still boiling away. 50 minutes, 40 minutes. That needs another couple of sticks in it. We desperately need to find a rose hips bush somewhere. Drop that by the fire. Put on our fancy combat boots. Put on our better gloves. Drop these extras on the floor here. We'll deal with that later. Get to bed. Yeah, I think we have to heal this. We have to heal this food poisoning, though. I didn't realize it wasn't just going to recover over time. We actually need to apply a treatment to it. And that's got 30 minutes on it anyway. 15, 15, 15. I must admit, I haven't played this game in well over a year or more, but thought it was really fun, says Coffee Killer. Welcome in, mate. First time chat on the Twitch. Yeah, it is a hell of a good time, mate. This is my first real go at Interloper difficulty, which is proving difficult. But I'm here for it. Put a good few hundred hours in on Stalker. It's starting to feel a bit inevitable, our survival. And this is anything but inevitable. There's no more rose hips here, I don't think. Little rose hip bush on the side of the house. Dang nabbit, one more bush and I think it gives us 8, which is what we'd need to get our 24. Alright, we think we're just going to have to go to bed and cross our fingers. It says passes though, so surely it'll pass. Yeah, I thought that would be the case too, but it's definitely been half a day and it says 10 of 10 hours, right? I would have expected that number to come down, but maybe it is just working away in the background. Sleep might be enough. 58 minutes, 22, 13. Till boiled, so we can pass time for that, grab that. 9 minutes, pass time for that, grab that. Fire's out in 36 minutes. Let's pull a couple of torches out. That'll be handy. Every little bit of the fire that we can utilize, we're going to. Two minutes left on that. Carcass will do its thing overnight. To bed. Big old drink of water. How much water have we got? We should have about 5 or 6 liters now. Yep, 5.5 liters. Beautiful. We'll plonk a few liters down here on the floor just so we're not carting it about. Food is that one. Couple of liters is enough for a day normally. All right, we've got a little bit of food. We've got some sardines we can eat. Now, we are either going to wake up or we're not going to wake up, chat. We woke up. We're alive. Healed food poisoning. Let's go. The long dark where even your bed can be death. Oh, that's bloody wild. Doesn't get much closer than that, does it? That is crazy, crazy close. Okay, eat these cat's tails. Got a big old tin of tomato soup that we can nosh down. What's the time of day? It's still it's like dark nighttime, so we definitely need to do some more sleeps in here. Put that on for another few hours. It was all the alive thoughts, says Ripley. Good job, chat. Hell yeah. Appreciate your thoughts and prayers. We actually got a little bit of condition back then after that sleep. Let's go. It's our time of day. Still very deep, dark night, so there's not much we can do. I mean, we could light a torch, I suppose, and go down and get the fire going again. Do more water. G'day, Just Plum. Welcome back. Praying. Praying in a black screen. All right, we got boots, we got matches, we can take that off the list. We got a single flare, so we can take that off the list. We need a knife, we need a hatchet, we need a rifle or a pistol. We got cooking pots. I mean, more matches would be key. It'd be very, very nice, but they're not on the key items list at this point. So we'll heat up the soup on the fire. Let's get another fire going, I think. We'll just do a bunch more water. So we can light a torch here. We'll take that down to light the fire. We've still got a bunch of sticks on us, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we do. We've got heaps of sticks on us. Cool. So we can go light here. We can go to the torch. We can then light that with a match. And then we can use this burning torch to light the fire. Torch. Sticks.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Wonder if we can do anything with just flour and salt.
Come on, little fire.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
No, we can't make any of those things. We need oats or something. We need another ingredient, not just flour and salt. So we'll cook up our tomato soup. Hey, Just Plum. No, we didn't die at some point. I've restarted on Interloper difficulty. It was feeling pretty comfortable there on Stalker. We had everything we needed, and I felt like 500 days was just a matter of a funny thing to say, but just a matter of time, you know. It wasn't really feeling challenged, so I've stepped it up dramatically here. Torch has got a tiny bit in it. Actually, let's just put it in the fireplace. And then we can take this other torch and light it from the fire. Yep, beautiful. Let's take this downstairs and we'll have a better look around the basement because it was very dark. We had no light source last time we checked down here, so we might just see something else here that we can pick up. The game does a very good job at hiding things around the place. Thank you, Just Plum. Appreciate you. No, we did a pretty good job the first time through. Can't search them. Oh, we can. There might be clothes in here, hopefully. In the washer or the dryer. Nope, nope. It's empty. Torch is running down. Let's get back upstairs. Oh yeah, hot tomato soup. Hell yeah. 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Hide's going to take 40. It's probably too long for us. That's going to take 40 as well. It's just what we're doing will be okay. Shit, how long have we got left on the fire? 35. Beautiful. Take the water. 40 more minutes until that's boiled. 34 on the fire. 15 minutes to break down the crate. We're going to have to do that. Put another stick on the fire. Beautiful. 26, 25, 40. How long does it take for us to break down a chair with our hands, I wonder? Let's see if I can find it. It was just here somewhere. There it is. No, I need a hatchet. Okay. Alright. Tell me I didn't pick that up too early and it did boil. Yep, it did. Beautiful. 13 minutes. Alright, what's our time of day? Early morning. Food situation is going to be our next problem. Oh, I didn't take another torch off it. Dang, that's okay. We do crafting wise with the fire. I see fire hardened arrows. More of that. Got a little bit of ammo. Don't need that. Carry some water with us. I think we might just have to trek here, chat. Plenty of carry weight. Could be the play. As nice and cozy as this is, where do we see those rabbits though? We could go for more rabbits, I suppose. That would give us another couple of meals. But there's just so few structures in this map, it seems. I am going to use a map here, chat, just to figure out where the exit to the other maps are from here. Just so we're not running completely blind. Pleasant Valley farmhouse, okay. Black Rock, no. Here's the other way to go. Timberwolf Mountain doesn't sound too fun. Alright, we'll head down along the road. That should give us a little something. How's our condition? We are coming back a little bit. Not great, but we've got no afflictions, so that's a good start. I'm just going to have to wait here for some daylight. Beautiful.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Now it's going to be bitterly cold out there, but we don't have much of a choice. So we've got 4.5 liters. We've got some coffee. Will the coffee give us a little bit of diet? It will. Okay. Beautiful. Coffee it is. We've got our matches. Yes. Got a little bit to light a fire. I suppose we should probably just offload a few of those random bits and pieces. So wait, we'll just drop it out there. Yeah, let's check. Let's check what is of critical importance in here that we might otherwise be leaving behind. And I guess we take extra bloody painkillers. Take the ammo. We've already got a cleaning kit. Take one of the whetstones, because you never know your luck. Leave that. Leave the fuses. Don't need 3 of them. We'll drop the rabbit pelt on the floor before we go. Curing away slowly. Take the rose hips with us. We'll definitely try and find some more of them on route. I think that's us. Hard to leave all that water. Let's take some extra. That's just going to be guts. We'll leave that. Suppose we'll take a cooking pot just in case. What's our weight? Yeah, we got plenty. All right. Snowing a little bit. Where's the temp? Oh, it is chilly. Chilly, chilly, chilly. Wow. Look at the temperature drop. That is wild. A decision's been made to stay indoors for another couple of hours. That is death out there. Holy. Okay, let's do a little bit of crafting then. We'll craft another couple of bandages. Oh, that's going to give us 2 for 1 cloth. Beautiful. Just advance time here a little bit. We can do an improvised head wrap. How long is that going to take? 30 minutes. Let's do that. Another degree. Beautiful. Hell yes. Elvis, welcome in. It is tough out here, my friend. We've started again on a much harder difficulty. But it's good. We came very close to death. We've managed to stave it off for another day anyway. Okay, that's that.
I need to find food.
Alright, let's see. It was a couple of hours faffing about. Oh, it's still bitterly cold. We're going for it though. Thank you, Pleasant Valley Farmstead. We may be back. Just gonna have a quick snack on the road here, chat. Back on Mike and Cam in a minute.
Think about his food. Sure getting cold. Oh, so cold.
Contemplation Bridge, that's a good name for it. Gotta love the auto walk feature, says Just Plum. Yeah, it's pretty handy. I think that's a deer carcass, but we'll check it out. Might be a body. It's a deer carcass. Wolves all around.
I need something to eat.
Rough end for someone. Mr. Slugs, welcome in, mate. Wolf. Oh shit.
Dying from starvation.
Oh, oats. That heartbeat is our condition draining away from starvation. Oh, veggie bins. We might get carrots out of here. Potatoes we don't want. We got to cook them. Have we got a single thing from a container this whole bloody game? I don't know if we have, you know. That is crazy. More matches! Yes! Yes! Cupboards are bare. I mean, matches is a pretty good find, but... There's no fireplace in here, is there? I don't think there was. That's going to be outside. Searched that, did that, searched all of them. G'day, Prince Easy. Welcome in, mate. How you doing? Wolf Boy seems to have buggered off at least. Alright, somewhere with a fireplace so we can get a little fire lit. Oh, that's got a chimney. Any sticks here? New save, yeah, mate. We started again. We started again on I've forgotten what it's called now. Interloper, which is a huge step up in difficulty.
Oh yeah.
Ah, thankful for a little fire. One potato. Okay. I just put a potato on the thing. Oh, you can. Oh, that's good. Didn't realize that. You don't actually have to have a knife to peel them. You can just place them on the grill. Hell yeah. We might as well do some water while we're at it. Let's get water going. Skull, welcome back. What's the report on the field? Have you found any intel on target? We are desperately trying to survive. It is getting more desperate by the day. How are you getting ammo on? Over on YouTube, Godby. Hello, mate. How are you getting ammo on? There's no guns. So there are pistols, and the only setting we've changed is to add the rifle back in. So apparently the pistol in Interloper spawns, and it's a bug. It's not meant to, but it does, the revolver. And then that's the only other change we've made. We've turned on the rifle. Apart from that, it is everything else is Interloper settings. Those potatoes would want to hurry up. Welcome in over on the YouTube, Godby. So Stalker, no, we're playing on Interloper, mate. Just got turned on the rifle, as I said. That's the only change we've made. I was playing on Stalker for the last couple of days, but I just found it a bit easy, to be fair. This is definitely a huge step up. That is all good food for us. Let's go. Jerky, baby. 30, 30, 30. Nearly boiled. 23, 40 on the fire. Guess we're just going to have to eat this, I think, just to get us up off the bottom. Surely we can sleep somewhere. Oh yeah, we can. Beautiful. Leather shoes we don't need. Another nice big fireplace. It's a nice hall, this one. Town hall. I think I picked it up and then just didn't put it on the fire. Let me see. No, you're right. I did leave it there. I'll play the piano. Festive sweater, hell yeah. We've even got an empty slot for you, festive sweater, straight in. I hear water boiling. Is that another carrot? It sure is. 4 minutes, 3 minutes. Four minutes until ready. Let's go. Oh, look at it. Cooked and ready to eat. A delicious staple. Hot cooked potato. Move the table, fold it up in front of the stage. More storage to check. Okay, copy that, Plum. Wolves are not the problem on Loper. It's the water. Yeah, no shit. Water has proven difficult. Folded table there. Okay, so we do Y and then we can pick it up, right? No, that one. Oh yeah, that's smart. I didn't know you could get into all these. Good call out. We've got enough matches. I think we don't need to worry too much about keeping that going. 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 1 minute. Potatoes. Worth it, lol. Empty. Yeah, copy that. Where was that skillet? It was somewhere. I saw it and then thought, no, I've got all the spots on the oven used up, so I'll leave it there, but now I've forgotten where it was. Is it down here somewhere? I forgot where it was now, Gobby. Oh, I thought that might have been something. There's a ladder to nowhere. So I might just have to have a little sleep here to get a little bit of condition back. The heartbeat in our ears is annoying me very quickly. I thought I picked it up as well, but I don't see it in our inventory. Oh no, there it is. Oh, I've got the wrong way around, that's why. Haha, there, I knew I had it. What have I missed? There's really 20 minutes of my life wasted talking to the ex-wife. Too funny. Okay. What's our time of day here? Oh yeah, we got time. So let's have just a little couple of hours of cheeky sleep. It's probably not going to give us the full 2. Just want to try and recover a little bit of this health back so we're not stuck with this like wavy vision and heartbeat in our ears. No, nothing like that, Ripley. Just a lack of food and water, my friend. The good old starvation and dehydration. But that's enough to get us back into a semblance of okay. So we need to get a little stock of firewood going here. For another fire. Actually, we've probably got enough water, though. We've got lots of water. Drop that. Yeah, we've got 9 liters. So the rolled oats we can use to make porridge, which we need the oil and the salt for, I think, possibly, which we left back at the other joint. So we'll probably just loot through here and then go back. Oh no, we can just make it with water. Ah, sweet. All right, we'll cook up some porridge on our next fire. So we'll spend a couple of days here, or at least a day here anyway, looting these other buildings and make sure we get all that we absolutely can out of here. Certainly don't need to carry 9 liters of water. Drop 5 or 6 of those. Beautiful. Antiseptic, we probably really don't have to carry. The books will leave as well. Stump remover is going to help us craft ammo way later in the game if we make it to that point. Alright, let's go out. What's our time of day? Yeah, we've still got a bit of light, a little bit of warmth. I absolutely will if I come across one, Plum. Apparently it spawns, and the only other thing I've done is turned on the rifle, because I just can't imagine a apocalypse survival situation with no rifle. But everything else is as Interloper is as standard. There's our resident Wolfie over there. Set of firewood. That's a good little pickup.
I think I can use this.
Hell yes. Crusty potato left in the sink. Yeesh. Beggars can't be choosers. Mole's just a little flavour bonus, says Mr. Slugs. A little bit of extra kick in our meal, you reckon, mate? Bit of extra protein, maybe?
I'll take it.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's actually probably pretty shitty. Light synthetic vest worn by runners. We'll see how it compares. Certainly not in place of a ski jacket, I wouldn't think. Nope. We'll take it back, though, and stash it in the other building. All these potatoes and no vodka. Better than start a hoodie though, surely. I don't think it goes in that slot though, Ripley. Yeah, it only goes in the top slot, whereas the hoodie's one of these bottom slots. So these two and these two are actually different. That's all she wrote. There wasn't a medical cabinet in here. Nope. Got the water. Yep. All right. Thank you, little house. Did the fridge? Yep. Oh yeah, wilderness kitchen, hell yeah. Cookbook's pretty handy. Half level gives me anxiety. Yes. One wolf attack and it's all over. Firewood. Awesome. Oh yeah, maple syrup, let's go. And beans. Big score. More flour. I think we do only have one pair of sock on them. That'll be good. Yeah, you can, Mr. Slugs. We've got a bit of cloth already in reserve. It just takes time to pull them down, 10 minutes or so. So we've already kind of done that in our starter house, stripped a bit of the cloth out of the place. I'm not too concerned with just filling up on cloth at this point, but it is a cool mechanic. The towels and everything you can do as well. There. That's us. Alright, little church left. And then that little house. It's getting a bit late, so let's get back to our town hall where we've left all our gear. We'll get another fire going. We'll get another night's sleep in. Heat up something nice for dinner. And then we'll spend tomorrow looting the rest of it. I just want to do this with a little bit of light so we can find the fireplace. It'll take 2 seconds to yank down, says Mr. Slugs. Yeah, but unfortunately the game makes it take 10 minutes. So we can make some porridge with those oats. Let's do that. Actually, what have we got for tinder? Have we got a book? We do. Beautiful. Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire.
Alright, so a torch is something I need to have at all times, so we can then light the torch with a single match, and then use that to continually try and light a fire. Echo, says Mr. Slugs. Anyone else getting an echo? Just checking my settings. It looks like I've only got one voice going out. Might be at your end, mate. Pork and beans. And porridge. And we'll put a potato on. Oh, that looks tasty as. We'll pass up an opportunity to cook some more water. Actually, let's make another coffee as well. Ah, roger that, Mr. Snakes. When I said, come on, little fire, that's exactly what she said in game afterwards. That's funny. Hot pork and beans, what a treat. Did it take all of the porridge? Oh no, you can only do it in the big pot. Okay, gotcha. Almost like he knew the voice line. 350, is that going to fill us up? It will. Just about. Elegant porridge, that's how good our porridge is. The game's calling it elegant. Oh, those stats are incredible, chat. Just don't look at our health, okay? 'Cooking skill up. Let's go. Now 5 on the fire. Beautiful. Only 7 minutes. Yeah, I think we can afford to take another torch out of that. Alright, let's assess. Definitely taking that back with us. We've got actually plenty of room to loot around. We'll just carry everything we want, and we'll look to loot these last couple of houses and then head back over towards the homestead, I think. Good call. Yep. Copy that. Couple of torches will get us going. That'll do for now. 5, 12, 21, 58 until burn. That's ready to come off. 28 minutes left on that. We might get away with doing a little cheeky 500 mil. Might just get there. Oh no, we're gonna need more fire. Yeah, let's put the last, because we're gonna leave anyway tomorrow, so we might as well put the last fur in here. We'll get another couple of torches out of it. Yeah, copy that, Just Plum. The tramway or something it's called. Need to get, we need to craft a bloody hatchet before we can get that though, because we need the saplings. So I think our goal here for the midterm is to get to a region that is either has a forge or is forge adjacent. So we need to craft the hatchet and the knife. So there is a forge in Forlorn Muskeg, so that could mean that Mystery Lake's a good spot for us, the cabin there. The other option is we go to Coastal Highway, because in Bleak Inlet next to that map there is also a forge. Hour 13. Trip back to the mechanic's shop. 6, 12 till boiled, 12 till boiled, 29 till melted, hour 10. 58. $30, $42, beautiful. Six, 5, 11 minutes. Done. I think if we just go to the opposite wall here, then it's going to be here on the ground. Fireplace. Oh, where is that damn bed? Table. Goddamn nabbit. Might have to light a match here to find the bed. I just saw it. Yeah, it's jacked it. Could be homeless and sleep in the cardboard box. Woke up fully rested. It is the middle of the night, so we're just unfortunately gonna have to pass some time here, pass a few hours. That'll drain our tiredness a little. We'll sleep a couple of hours until the morning light. Maybe another 3. I don't know if it'll give it to us though. We're pretty well rested still. Rent is way too high. Still going. Gonna have to do that again for an hour each way, I think. Beautiful. Cold porridge for breakfast. Yummo.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, that puts us up over 30 kilo. Okay. Well, we can drop the books. There's 1.5 kilos. Drop the stones. There's another 750 grams. I guess we drop water, but the water is key, I reckon. It's cost us so much to get it. It's going to be the easy option, though. Actually, let's drop that. That's half a kilo. I want to keep all those books. We'll drop the spray can. We've got spares back there. And definitely keeping the flour, right? Do we have flour at the other thing? I think we do have flour at the other joint. Nothing like cold slop in the morning, says Just Plum. It's so cold that when you take a bite, it bites back. Alright, let's drop that, because I think we actually do have a big bag of flour at the other joint. Oh shit, we want to take our cooking pot back though. I mean, one cooking pot's probably enough, right? We do have one cooking pot back there, because when we do leave out of here, we're definitely not taking 2 cooking pots with us. How much do they weigh? Oh, they only weigh a kilo. That's not too bad. What about the skillet? Skillet's a kilo as well. What recipes can the skillet do that the thing can't? Oh, we need the skillet to make the oil. Okay. Not too fussed about the rest of it, though. Porridge is a big one. Oh, we can make oil with the cooking pot. Beautiful. And then all the stews. Beautiful. That'll save some weight. Yep, we're under by half a kilo. Cool. Let's check the church, check the last little building in the corner of town here, and we out. Not too worried about it being so early and cold, because we'll be in and out of doors here for the next hour or two in game while we check through these last couple of buildings. Well, there's not much to this joint. Still some spots in the community centre to check, says Just Fun. Okay. I'll go back and have another look before we go. That's all she wrote for this derelict little house. Thompson's Crossing Church. Mass on Sundays. Here's the wine. The holy water should be wine and crackers too, you'd think, right? Just a lot of books. One little tin or something. Nothing secretive in here. Just there. I mean, we'll pick that up off there and see if there's anything behind it, right? No. Yeah, very much resisting the urge, Ripley. The loot goblin is strong on this one. That's what they need in this game, to drink booze. A drunk, hungry, and cold Mackenzie. There's a little hut. Let's check that. Hello, fella. There's another couple of houses over the bridge, actually. Might have to ditch some water here. Go and have a look. All right, what do you reckon it is in here, Just Plum? Thought we did a pretty good job of it. We've done all of these cupboards. Oh no, we haven't. There's cupboards up top. Not that the cupboards have been very good to us. Oh, as I say that, we get chips and sardines. Hell yeah. Done all them. Front door, you reckon? Okay. Like here. Oh, I see. Right. I've been going in the side door constantly. Didn't even realize. Oh, no, that's a shelf. That's another door. Oh, hello. Good call. That's all she wrote. Yeah, appreciate you, Plum. Things like that, I'm happy to take that info on, mate. Mr. Slugs coming in with a tier 1 gifted sub to Just Plum. You legend, Mr. Slugs. Thank you so much, dude. That support is awesome. Very much appreciate you. And a worthy gifted sub there as well to Just Plum, hanging out over the last few days. Schooling us in survival here in the long dark. Dropping little hints and tips where they're required, but not giving the whole goat away. Appreciate you, mate. Bloody legend. Oh shit, it's boarded up! Oh shit, they're both boarded up! Run, Mackenzie! Don't look back, just run! Oh, it sounds close! Oh, there's a cellar. Oh, we can't get in there. Get inside! Oh my god. Both of those houses were boarded up. God damn. Not like this. That's crazy. Alright, we need to get a bit of temp back here. Oh, we didn't put our extra pair of socks on. Let's do that. Alright, we'll leave that wolf to calm down out there. So we'll use the sewing kit. We'll repair some of these clothings. We've got some extra cloth, so let's get that pair of socks into a better condition. Thank you, Rip. Run, Forest, run, run. Oh, there's a cellar. Another tip of a wolf is aggro on you. It won't sprint after you unless you ADS at it. So getting away is a bit easier. Okay. So we got to just not resist the urge to look at it and keep running the other direction. Gotcha. 98, 79. Oh, let's try and... That, I reckon that'll need leather. Yep, that'll need leather. Okay. The ski jacket that refused to repair. Come on, baby. Yes, nice. Another hour. What's our time of day? Yep, we're good. Let's spend another hour. There's plenty of cloth. Cloth is something we're not going to run out of in a hurry, it seems. Beautiful. It's still all good, yeah. Alright. Let's go. That will give us a bit of both. Take a bit of water. Let's got our weight down a kilo. Good stuff. Anyone here play Smite? Asks Mr. Slugs. I don't myself. The hell are they fighting? Maybe it's aggroed on a rabbit over there or something? Not hanging around to find out. Let's get moving. Alright, back to the homestead that we weren't quite sure we would be making it back to. I mean, to be fair, we're not there yet, but you know what I mean. There's a little wabbit there. Is that a wabbit? Oh no, it's a deer. Never mind. So we'll get back to the homestead. We'll reassess our gear situation. And then we're going to look to get out of Pleasant Valley altogether, make our way to, as I said, either coastal highway or Mystery Lake, just because of their proximity to a forge. So I'm pretty sure on Interloper that hatchets and knives don't spawn, so we have to craft them. A wolf down there on the right. Yeah, no knife Ripley. I'm pretty sure on Interloper we have to craft it. But I might be wrong. I haven't played much Interloper at all. It's a hard life on Interloper. So we probably want to get another couple of rabbits if we can. And that way we can use those rabbit skins. I think we might need another one to be able to make that. Oh, 3 might be enough actually. 2 for the, I think it's maybe 2 for the gloves and 1 for the hat or something like that. We'll see. We'll see when we get back there, because that'd be handy to get those rabbit skin items out of the way before we travel. It'd be a shame to leave them behind.
I can't feel my hands.
It's just this guy. I think we searched this guy, didn't we? Yeah.
Oh, it's so cold. Think.
Here's something walking there. Be a deer. Don't be a bear. A deer in the field and a wolf in the field that side. Home again, jiggity jig. Gut's still curing, they're still going actually. It's alright, we can hang out here for a few days. Offload a bunch of this water. Should be better off just doing that, right? And I can pick a couple up, beautiful. We'll make a pile for our coffee here too. Beautiful. Now, we're going to be able to make pancakes here, which is a bit of a treat. We'll do that when we get out. Oh, we don't want to do that now. We'll do that this evening. Beautiful. Flour oil is what we're going to need. We're going to need to do firewood, actually. Sure we don't have anything on us. No, we don't. Potatoes we can cook up as well. We'll do that when we get the fire going. Curing away. Okay. We did grab a whetstone, I think. Taking all that with us. Take the swap out broken one for full one. 0.1, I suppose we just carry an extra whetstone. We definitely find room for that. We'll leave the wire and all that stuff for the tower later if we ever come back to that. We'll take the gun cleaning kit. It doesn't weigh much at all. No food stuffs in there. Clothing, we're definitely just leaving those little leather gloves. I mean, actually, we could probably break them down into a piece of leather and then we use that to help repair our combat boots. Let's do that. We'll do that in the next couple of days. That way stuff all. We might as well take the painkillers too. Alright. What's our weight? 15. Let's go and try and get some firewood going. Then we'll come back and this evening break down all this leather stuff for some leather strips. It'll help us repair those boots. I hear that fat deer bear there. The deer bear. Another body over the hill there. We'll check that. Mr. Wolf over there calling for some buddies.
Did I say I hate being told? Because I really do.
Man bear deer, like the man bear pig from South Park. I forgot all about that South Park character, man bear pig. I just realised a bit of an issue with travelling that I hadn't quite considered is we don't have a bedroll. We're only going to be able to sleep in existing beds in the world, which makes it a little bit more difficult than otherwise it might be. Hello, sweet rifle.
What have we here?
Yes! I think we've got 2 bullets, but it's better than nothing. Oh, you sweet, sweet, sweet 303. Has it got any ammo in it? It does. It's got 1 bullet and we've got 6. Let's go. We've got 7 rounds. What a find. Beautiful crows. I love you. I would have never come up here. Oh, that is massive. Yes. Yes. Our condition is dropping actually with this cold. We need to get back to the cabin. Got a few sticks. Oh, we could shoot a deer. Yes. How we got? We got no knife, so we're just gonna have to use our hands. Oh, that wolf is. Is there any point shooting a wolf? 1 wolf skin isn't going to do anything for us, I don't think. I mean, we can eat the wolf meat when we cook it, but there's a chance to give internal parasites. I'm not sure how bad that is as an affliction. Is it really Interloper with the rifle though? No, it's not Just Plum, and I don't care. Because it's not a game I want to play without a rifle, mate. So it's either me streaming or me not streaming. Is what it comes down to, Just Plum. Save the ammo, says Rope. Yeah, good call, I think. We're trying to avoid the wolf. A deer is going to give us much better food, and we can of course get the hide from the deer. I wonder how quick it's going to freeze up though, the body. Dang. Okay, rifle it is. It's just flop. Oh shit, our condition's dropping quick with the cold. I hadn't realized. No. Run, sweet angel. Get inside! Get to the chopper! Whew. That is crazy. It's going to be annoying if we have all that, so let's maybe just sleep a little bit here. I think the crates we can do with our hands. Yeah, we can. But the chairs we need a hatchet for. Let's just sleep for an hour here. We should still have some light to get back downstairs, just with an hour's sleep. And then we'll get the fire going. Oh, that's not the right way. Yeah, hatchet. This will hopefully just give us back a little bit of condition. Enough that our heart stops beating, because that is annoying. Move the small bed down there by the stove. I didn't even think of moving the bed. Of course, that's this whole new mechanic we can do, isn't it? I didn't even think of that. That is so smart, Godby. I haven't played. Like last time I played was a couple of years ago, so all of this base building stuff is new. But look at that, Chad. How good is that, Godby? Great call, mate. Oh. Well, this is our new bedroom, chat. The rest of the house is dead to us. Board it up. Hell yeah, good call out, mate. Now we can sleep there for an hour. Oh no, we can't. We need to come out of that. Yep. Did that give us back any condition? It must have. Sleep for another hour. Oh, we're still in a bad way. It came back a tiny, tiny bit. Bring the big bastard down. Kitchen bed in style. I don't know if we can move the big double. Man, beard, deer, kitchen bed, you reckon? Stove. There we go. Ah, we want to light our torch first, because then if it fails, we're not wasting a second match, right? Go into here, light this bad boy. Quickly get into here. Torch, cattail, book. Alright, we would love to also get all our condition back. So I think now we've got the rifle, we're going to spend probably at least a few days here now. Because we'll ideally go and shoot a deer and get a bunch of venison off it. We do want to wait until those guts and everything get cured, so then we can get the rabbit hat and the rabbit gloves going. So let's get that cranking. Put that torch out. Check the cave and the hunter's blind for a bedroll. Okay, that's good advice, Godby. I wasn't going to use the map, but Interloper is so much more difficult than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was like a little bit of a step up. It's not. It is a huge step up. So I think I'm going to happily use the map and check those things. Maple seared deer steaks, lol. Oh, I guess we're just doing water then. Oh, it's not cooked, that's why I need to do that. That's it. Minutes on that. Water. Interloper's more fun to watch from this side of the stream. Yeah, copy that, Rip. This feels like there's something more riding on it, that's for sure, eh? Let's actually light that torch again. I make chocolate-covered bacon, says TK. Yo. Very top northeast is Godby. Copy that. It's all our coffees. They're curing away. It's just to harvest. 10 minutes. Sweet. It's delicious, says TK. Chocolate covered bacon. Wow, mate. Mr. Slug's asking TK, are you American? Oh, you're cold? No, no, no. You're cold and almost dead. You're welcome. Boiling. Beautiful. 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 5 minutes until the potatoes are ready. Nosh down them. Minutes. Beautiful. Oh, actually, that is going to burn our porridge, I think. Yeah, it's only going to take 5 minutes till the porridge is ready. $43. Beautiful. So we'll try and repair this. Come on, Boots. Nope. Immediate failure. Try again. Come on, Boots. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Let's go. That'll give them a bunch more condition. Perfect timing for all the water. 2 minutes till the potatoes ready. Nosh that back. Did you check the red barn upstairs for the rabbit hat? I didn't find a way to get upstairs in the barn. I must have missed that, Godby. Silent Chariot, welcome in, mate. Hello to you. 12 minutes left. Don't think we've got anything left to burn. I think we're just going to call it a night here. We'll have to get more firewood in the morning. Alright, so we're back to offloading a bunch of this stuff because we're going to go and shoot that deer here. Do that in the morning when we got some light. Yeah. Drink some water. Up the hay bales. Okay. I'll have to go back and have a look. Godby, for sure. The barn you did up top, says Ripley. I don't think we did, mate. We didn't go up any hay bales. There was one with a staircase going up that we got up the top and walked the planks. Oh no, we did walk the planks. Yep, we did. Alright. Bed's right there. Nosh some porridge while it's still warm. Hell yes. Oh, it's our first Aurora. Quick man, the power's back on, get the laptop and call private browsing. We don't have much time. All right. Hopefully the deer is still hanging out over here in the field. Don't know if we'll be quite that lucky. It's very, very cold out here. Oh, he is, you know. Is it walking towards us or walking away? It's walking away. Yes. Get to work, quick. What? No, we have to have a wolf come and bite it open for us? No! Not learning lessons. Damn it. It's not going to matter, Just Plum. We can't get to it. Oh, that's rough.
I'm starting to feel numb.
Yeah, we're a long way from making a knife, Ripley. Find the hacksaw. Your hacksaw would also be bloody key, wouldn't it? If you could come across a damned hacksaw. How are these going? Oh, they're cured. Hell yeah. How's the gut going? Nearly there. Okay, gut's still working. Dang. Take a couple of them. All right, Hunter's blind, so we need to go down the river, basically. Down the river, past where we were. Hilltop Cave, right in the back. Man, that's tough. Yeah, wolves might come along and munch on it. We're very lucky. Oh, that was going to be our food option. How many oats have we got left? I don't know if there's much left in that. There's only 2 serves of porridge left. And then we are fresh out of food once again. Yeah, so I'm thinking too. Ripley, it might be wabbit hunting time. It's just too bloody cold out there with that wind blowing, unfortunately. Spend an hour in bed. Warm back up and we'll head back out. Yeah, I got a couple of books here to read, a fishing book and a revolver book. When the guts try to make fishing gear, go to the fishing hut for endless food. We don't have a hook though. Hasn't been ravaged. No. I suppose the fishing huts have always got a chance to spawn fishing tackle in them. Make hook from scrap metal. Don't we need the hammer to do that? Godby? Or tools or something, or do we just need the workbench and 1 piece of scrap metal? I think maybe you need the hammer at the forge, so you might need simple tools, but I might be wrong. I don't do much
Jesus,
fishing.
it's cold.
Need to change my mindset though, don't I? Playing Interloper. Yeah, I'm always on the lookout for cattails.
Wait.
Speaking of which,
Warming up a bit.
is our condition dropping? I think it might be from this cold, right? Seek shelter! Nah, we'll make it. I'm in danger. Mind you, we're going pretty slow against the wind, to be fair. Oh, there's the wabbits we want. Living on the edge. It's the only way to live. I'm coming back for you, Mr. Wabbit. Health is just a resource, chat. Lonnie, welcome in, mate. How you doing? Oh, I thought we were in real trouble falling from there, but we're fine. Yeah, doing well, mate, doing well. Work from home tomorrow, then I've got a week off. Hell yeah. I don't think there's anything else up there, God be, is there? Corpse in the bag. Have a little kip. Get a little bit of warmth back in us. Wind's blowing a gale out there. Be sure we've searched all through here now. All that for one serve of cattails. Oh, actually, we can drink that. That'll give us a little bit of calories as well. 24-hour stream coming up this weekend too, chat. Keep an eye out on my schedule on Twitch and on the Discord if you're over there on Discord. If one of my mods could shout out my socials, please. Exclamation socials. That's where the rabbit hat spawns. Okay, we'll check that. Jump on the Discord, you lot. It's open invite. Building a pretty good community there. Lots of gamers, lots of games. Stay up to date with everything Anzac Ace. I'll put an announcement up on the announcements channel for the 24-hour stream. That'll happen sometime over the weekend, probably Saturday for you lot in North America. Do it here on my Sunday. The Twitch, of course. YouTube as well. Shout out the YouTube. Bunch you in there on YouTube watching tonight. Appreciate you all. Make sure you chuck us a sub, won't you? I see no hat. Lies, Godby. Spawns next to the backpack. Yeah, I don't think there is anything there, my friend. We're just getting warmth though, so I'll go around again. So if you're watching on the Twitch, chuck us a follow, won't you? I'm sure most of you are already. They are free. And get over to the YouTube and chuck us a sub. Trying to get to 500 subscribers on YouTube. That will be a big step for me. And if you're watching on YouTube, jump on Twitch and chuck us a follow. Also chuck us a sub on the YouTube. Very much appreciate that. Means a lot to us smaller content creators. Those follows and subs gives us encouragement that we're doing the right thing. We're heading in the right direction. I don't imagine the handcart's going to do anything for us. It is still blowing a gale out here. Oh, good lord. It's worse than when we got in. Okay. This is our home now. Don't you start, Ripley. What happens if I'm watching via your OnlyFans? Godby, you legend, coming over from the YouTube to the Twitch to throw the follow. You champion. Appreciate you, mate. Very much. Still sounds like it's blowing an absolute gale. It's probably good enough for us to make it back to the main house. Would like to get that rabbit on the way. And some firewood. Don't be subscribing on YouTube as well. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for your advice as well. Terrible weather for rabbits, but I reckon he's still here somewhere. Scared back to his little hole. I'm going home. Blizzard says no. Clear the junk. Sometimes the hacksaw is here on the floor. Okay. I keep forgetting about this whole new base building mechanic that we've got in the game. I need to do that more often, don't I? Clear the junk and move things around. I'm used to there being things hidden behind other things, but you need the hacksaw or the hatchet to break all that stuff down. You can't just move it. Rabbit eludes us. Oh. Got some sticks at least. we can do this and we can do that.
God,
Hell yeah.
Freezing.
Oh, there's a heavy hammer there we didn't see before. Handy little business that. It'll be handy for the forge later if we survive that long. No wildlife in a blizzard, says Godby. Okay. See if we can move this stuff around. Too heavy to move it, maybe. Yeah. Use the hammer to break down the wood. Or the planks. Oh yeah, nice. That's handy. Hasn't eased off at all. So we're spending the night. Glad they weren't supporting beams. Two hours and 15 minutes. I mean, I suppose so. We're not doing anything else. Although food has become a problem. Sounds like the storm's finished at least.
Oh, I'm starving.
Check the deer carcass on the way out. It's not going to matter actually. If the wolves have ravaged it open by now, it's still going to be frozen solid. So we'll get back to the homestead, we'll get another fire on, cook up this little bit of porridge that we've got left. That'll keep us from starving for one more day. I should look for that rabbit before we go. Might be back. Beat the deer meat out of it. Oh, there is that rabbit. 2 rabbits, I think. Beautiful. Oh, that's the wrong action. Don't run away, little rabbit.
Die if I don't get some food soon.
All right, we out. Headshot. Oh, that's good timing. There's a wolf. Not today, pal. So we need to light a torch. Light the fire. What do you say to death? Not today. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nah, don't need to start fishing, Godby. Fishing's for chumps, mate. We live on the edge around here. Rabbits. Okay, so we might as well do water because it's going to take us a while to strip the meat from the rabbit. That's melting. More water in the back. Nine minutes, beautiful. A little bit of wabbit going on. That one's done. The other one. Minutes, more water. All right. The rabbits don't give us much, do they? 30 minutes, 22, 11, 12, 12. Is there anything else we're going to want the fire for tonight? Don't think so. Could just keep doing water. Get another couple of torches out of it. What's our time of day? Oh yeah, good. 29, 20, 30. Three minutes, perfect.
Drop any of this gear.
Perfect. Stocking up water, that is good. We are definitely going to have to go fishing. Sounds like a tomorrow problem. to bed. God, why is it so dark still? Okay, get them down. Oh, it's not cured yet. Oh, it's so close. That'll be an hour or two away in that gut. Maple syrup to save the day. Saving that for pancakes. But we're going to eat instead. We got food poisoning. What? From the maple syrup? No. I think maybe this tea is going to fix it though. Oh yeah. That is rough. That is super rough. Just chugging maple syrup on an empty stomach gave us food poisoning. Let's check these rabbit things. The hat takes 3, okay, and the mitts take 4, right? So we've only got 3. We'll be able to make the hat with 1 cured gut. And we're going to have to make line as well with the other cured gut. We get 2 lines out of it, okay. $99. Come on, baby. Guess we research that for now. Not healthy enough to focus on research. Wow, that's a new one. It's rough out here. Rabbit stew? No, I don't think we're going to have... we won't have the cooking ability yet to make that Ripley. Oh, there's only level 1 actually. But we'd need broth, which we need the ptarmigan for, which is the little birds. 99, 92. Come on, baby. So what do we going to want to take with us there? We're definitely going to want water. We've got heaps of water, got coffee. Probably just have an hour's sleep. It's probably still pretty cold out there, yep. We probably want to take fire stuff as well. There's usually a little fire thing in those places. We're going to need the hammer to break the thing open. We'll take the rifle because you never know. Drop a bit of this extra crap then. Free up a bit of room. Drop a bit of the firewood. We don't need all of that. Cartridge. Take the coffee. just fire stuff will make a bunch of room. We probably don't need all of that. We'll want to light a fire in the little hut for probably at least 3 or 4 hours. It takes a little bit of time to do the fishing. That's probably enough.
It feels like my stomach is burning. Ah!
Oh, did that not work? Must just take time to work, maybe. Yeah! Come on, Gut. Sleep for an hour. Now I'm going to check the map, see where this little fishing hut is, actually. Oh, yeah, I see it. Straight down the river past the bridge. Off to the left, there's a little pond. Oh, I thought we weren't going to wake up there for a second. That was a very long hour. 99? Come on now. Yes. Oh, it sounds like it's blowing a gale. That's not good. 2 lines for 1 gut. I'll take it. 2 lines, 3 hooks, and a dream. Coffees, yep, beautiful. We'll have to scull some of those coffees. Sounds like it's blowing a gale. Let's see how bad it is. Oh, it's bad. Okay, there's no way we're getting down there. Please, Mr. Blizzard.
I could eat anything.
I mean, at least it's blowing the right way now. Because we want to go that way. Push it for another hour. Snowed in. Snowed in and our meager food is draining. It's just me, or does it sound lighter?
Can you eat trees?
Yes, we're going.
I'm gonna eat a tree.
Oh, we got a tailwind too. Speed boost. Let's go. I don't have to craft the fishing line at the workbench, do I? They should just go together. Oh yeah, cool. Anywhere. Beautiful. Thank Christ for that. Plumpy X Melons, welcome in. G'day to you. Thank you for your first time chat. Hello, hello. It's free on PS Plus at the moment, The Long Dark. Hell yeah. If you like survival genre, or exploring, or adventure, absolutely get it. Particularly if it's free. There's a rabbit running around over there. There's 2 rabbits running around over there. I absolutely love this game. It's easily in my top handful of survival games of all time. And as Plum says, definitely worth your time. There is I only play on the survival sandbox. There is also a story mode that leads you around all the maps with NPC characters and tells the story of the geomagnetic storm. And then there's the survival sandbox, which I absolutely love. Oh, that was a great stone. Where'd you go, little wabby? Where'd you go? Oh, he's getting good, chat. He's getting good. Yeah, I think we got to go up the hill here and over the top, if I'm not mistaken. Brutal on the rabbit. Yeah, that's probably about as brutal as it gets. Pretty rough to see as your first 5 minutes of play to see us end the little rabbit, but you know, needs must. It's tough out here, and that will keep us alive because we are starving to death. It might not keep us alive yet, to be fair. Every nightmare coming from a bun owner. Oh my lord, that is a bad introduction. You don't have to kill the bunnies. There's deer as well, but we're playing on a very difficult difficulty setting called Interloper. You just need every little piece of anything you can get. It's funny, Plumpy. Yeah, you can also, you can craft a bow or find a bow and just get them with the arrows, and it's over much faster and far less brutal than that. I was thinking if it's hard like Green Hell or Project Castaways. Okay, I have played a little bit of Green Hell. I didn't really enjoy Green Hell, to be fair, and I absolutely love this. I would say, depending on the difficulty you select, it will very much change your experience. If you play on Voyager or Stalker, if you're after a little bit of a harder setup, it's pretty good out here. And I'm a few hundred hours in now, so I'm playing on Interloper just with a couple of custom changes. Let's get the fire lit straight away, shall we? Yes, because we're going to want to cook up the rabbit. Let's do the torch trick. That one, that one. What's wrong with Green Hell? I just didn't really enjoy it. I'm just not a jungle person. Much prefer the snow. Leeches and things. Weird jungle folk. In saying that, I really enjoyed the forest. However, I don't know, it just didn't grab me. Green Hell. And again, I admit though, I haven't played it since it first came out, so I'm sure it's vastly different now. Totally get that, actually. Yeah, copy. Doggo's just crawling up out of bed. Actually, let's start fishing before we do that. You stay out there, Wolfie. Oh, our tiredness is dropping dramatically. What the? That must have taken way longer than I thought it was going to. Don't I have fishing tackle? Oh no, I have to craft it, right. No lure, no bait. Not enjoying the snow area of surviving. Have you watched the YouTube channel called Outdoor Boys? No, I haven't, mate.
I'm so tired, I could lay down right here. Feels like night is coming.
Okay, we're in trouble because of our condition here. We need to drink the coffee. We need to cook something before we go, and we are out. That's the end of our fishing adventure.
Man, I could eat anything.
No, I want to cook. Put that away. Place. Oh, we didn't harvest our rabbit, that's right. Will bass just go on? Okay, just a straight fillet. 40 minutes. 55 on the oven. It wasn't terribly successful. They do real-life camping, and they often survive during the snow areas for 3 days or more. Okay, interesting. Snow is brutal. Yeah. What's up, doggo? You want to go outside? Okay. Well, that has only fixed one of our problems. We are very tired.
I thought I'd ever wake up again.
And if anyone can see what that is, that is a bear. Our trip to the fishing hole might have been our last trip here, chat. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm letting the dog out. Oh my god, got him in one shot! Holy shit! Yes! We're alive! How are we alive? We can't harvest him, goddammit! Why no hatchet? Why no knife? That is crazy hard. We have to leave that big beautiful bear carcass. Oh my god. Oh wait, the wolf might bite the bear carcass, maybe? And that'll allow us to harvest it, maybe? No, not that lucky. Oh, he's coming for us. There's two. Have a rabbit, dudes. One tap, baby. Oh. Yep, you can have the other rabbit too. It's a lovely evening, at least. Stars are out, moon's out. Oh, what a shot! Oh no, he got away! Plumpy Melons is sitting there going, run, rabbit! Run, little rabbit! Oh, he's getting good. I'm not fast enough to catch them. I need to get them much closer. Because we can't sprint at the moment. I can't sprint up to his little knocked out body. Need to get him closer. Come on, closer, little wabbit. Live on, bunny. Live on in our memory. There goes our condition again. Go fishing, he said. Food, infinite food, he said. Here I thought that bunny would live to tell its tales. The bunny might get its revenge yet, Plumpy Melons. We are not home by any stretch here. Plummy coming in with a follow. Thank you, mate. Pleasure to meet you. What the fuck was that? Someone made a very weird noise. It sounded like witchy. It was like a cackle. Some sort of night bird. Yeah, it is. It's like a bird screeching. Oh, good timing. We've just avoided that wolf a couple of times now. Coming back home. Now to find our bed. Oh, stove. So it's over here somewhere. Cabinet. Book. Table, it's the other way. Shoes. Bed. Where are you, bed? Just saw it for a moment. There it is. Yes. It was Aurora popping off. Just a quick one.
Ah, I'm starving.
Doggo's come back. I'll go and do that shortly.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Oh shit, we haven't harvested the rabbit yet. I thought we had, but nope. Harvest the wee wabby.
Damn it. I'm so hungry.
30 minutes. It's not going to give us much. Just barely get us up off the bottom. Alright, back in a sec. Sort Doggo out. All right. It really changes the game, eh? Interloper, without having a hatchet and or a knife to find, relying on just that hacksaw spawn. It's pretty oppressive. Like, as if you're not gonna have hacksaws and, I mean, hatchets and knives lying around this world, you know? It's similar to why I kind of add the rifle back in. As if you're not going to find a firearm in northwestern Canada in a wilderness situation, in a wilderness survival situation, you know, every cabin is going to have firearms in it. I like the idea of them being rare, but I don't know if I like the idea of them not being in here. Because I certainly don't want to just play this being fishermen for hours on end out of necessity, you know? Doesn't feel like a very engaging gameplay loop to me. I guess we just have to get over the hump and get to a forge with a hammer and some coal and a, you know, and scrap metal and make the improvised ones. But geez, it feels like it's a long way away.
Oh, so cold.
When you're just struggling to survive every day, just to scrape together enough food. Like, how the hell are we going to change regions? Seems impossible. Yeah, fish oil for the lamps, sure. But it's like it's our life from here is subsistence fishing, you know? I don't mind fishing from time to time, sure. Do those bits and pieces. But like if we had a knife when we got that deer and we're able to like cut it up, like, as if you couldn't, as if one of those drawers wouldn't have a knife in it, you know? That's where I'm coming from. That's why I'm not too fussed that I'm not playing on pure Interloper by adding the rifle and Just Plum. I don't really care. I want to be in a world that I enjoy, and I think without having knives and hatchets, I'm not enjoying it. But we will persist. Let's see. Let's see if we can get through to a point where we can stockpile enough food that would allow us to then maneuver out of this zone and head to a forge, because that will then give us the knife and the hatchet, because we'll be able to craft them, of course. No, there's no chance, TK. There's zero in the world. Oh, you big, beautiful bear. Oh, it's not completely frozen over. We have to do this little thing, don't we? Just asking for torture. Yeah. It's interesting, like, I always thought that the Stalker difficulty was pretty difficult, but I admit, after playing it for the last few days in a row, and I think you all would have seen if you've joined us for the last couple of streams, it started to already feel like just a matter of time for us to make it to 500. And yes, I've got a few hundred hours in the game, so I know what I'm doing with it, but then the step up to Interloper is so extreme, there needs to be almost another difficulty between the two, you know? Oh. So this looks like it's going to take an absolute age.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
You're in a camping zone, those would be staples. Yeah, exactly, TK. That's kind of where I'm coming from at it. So fishing for 3 hours was a mistake too. Let's just do it an hour at a time. And then we can better manage our resources. Okay, beautiful. Hour left on the oven. Gotta put that away first. Do we just place it on straight like that? Yep, we do. 45 minutes, an hour 15. So we can fish again. Actually, we're gonna need more firewood. Need a 2-week challenge. 500 days is a long way away, bro, for sure. Oh, score.
Lucky day.
Lucky day. Yeah, I like the loot availability in the world. Like, generally, there's not just stacks of manufactured food everywhere. I think I might just have another go at setting up the custom difficulty, and instead of just changing the adding the rifle into Interloper, I might go back to Stalker and tune it to be more like Interloper. 10 minutes, yeah, we'll do that. G'day, honey, welcome in. With the rework and the fishing also, there's a much lower chance of a fish without tackle. Yeah, last time I did fishing, there wasn't tackle or bait that you could put on. Oh, maybe there was bait, but there was certainly no like fishing lures that you could add. So that's all new to me as well. Because as soon as to get the 500-day Steam challenge, which is what I was going for, I don't know if it actually will let us get that achievement because we're in a custom game mode. Just by turning the rifle on, that is enough to scuff that achievement. So given that, I might as well change it up a bunch more, you know? You can also set up fishing tip-ups. Those are very clutch for Interloper. Okay. Oh, we got to break it again. Actually, we can't do an hour now because of the fish. Oh, yeah, it's cooked. Beautiful. Well, 600 calories is pretty good. Fresh lake fish. Got some water. Actually, I should cancel that and have a coffee. Yeah, beautiful. How's the fire got at least another hour on it? Does. I'm going to break that a little bit. Tip up, okay. So is that something we got to craft? Fishing lure, fishing tip up. Scrap metal, 2 sticks, cloth, workbench. Okay, interesting. Leave it in ice fishing hole to catch fish unattended. Well, that would be nice. Okay, so that was an hour with no fish. So we now we desperately need to get some more sticks on that fire. We got nothing else. Oh, we could put the torch in there, I suppose. Let's do that. Keep those 2 books. The torch did like 2 minutes, okay. going to collect firewood over there. Well, there's a body that wasn't there yesterday with a piece of firewood next to him. I don't think a body has given us a single item of all the bodies we've discovered. Get rushing back there. You can put the tip-ups anywhere there is water as well, not just in a hut. Okay. Where is there water that's not frozen though? Because wouldn't you have to break the ice, or does it just like work through the ice? I mean, I suppose on the coast, right? You can put it on the coast. Is that what you mean? Oh hell yeah, that'll go good. That's going to give us an hour, nearly 2. Fish for another hour. Okay, nothing. An hour and 1 minute. Let's go and get some more firewood. Oh, you can just make holes in the ice. Okay, interesting. Oh, that'd be key then. Just smash the ice open in the river and put a couple of tip-ups out. Right near the base. You don't have a fire there, but you don't need it because you're not sitting there, are you? Just break a hole in the ice. Yeah, I suppose there's even a better chance of you catching fish then. You just go away and do your other thing, go hunting rabbits or whatever, and it just stays fishing the whole time without you having to like sit there attending it. Yeah, right. There's a good bunch of sticks at least. Jackpot. No more cat's tails here. Well, there is one in the corner. Oh, another one. Night, Ripley. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Bloody legend. Appreciate you jumping on, mate. Oh, it's a little tacker. Fresh golden eye. Hour 54, put another hour in.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
That's our fatigue going. I'm not too scared of the dark here. It's just the tiredness that I'm worried about. An hour 2, so we've got to put some more fuel in there. Oh, stones, not sticks. That wolf's getting close. Go back for 1 more hour and then we're headed home. Come on, fish. Nighttime, surely. No, no good. There's 1 hour left exactly. Let's go. Alright, we out. You and me both, darling. Man, it all sounds different out in here in the nighttime. All different sorts of creatures making little noises.
My fingers feel numb.
Our small comfort torch is about to go out. It's my emotional support torch. It's about to leave us.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
So by the time we sleep tonight, we're back to square zero, right? Subsistence fishing. So we'll find our way to a bed. We'll have a little sleep. Oh, perfect. Nailed it. Some quitter complaining. We all know you're cold. I'm feeling it too. I've got my little woolly hat on. All right, that's coming up on 5 hours.
Can you eat trees?
Can you eat trees?
I'm gonna eat a tree.
I'm gonna eat a tree, she says. That was a bloody good run. First time really playing on Interloper. Jeez, it is tough out there, chat. Thanks for sticking around tonight. Appreciate you all joining us on The Long Dark. Heap of you over on YouTube this evening, you bloody legends. Pleasure to meet you all. The Twitch fam coming through as always. Now, tomorrow I am working from home. So I'll be starting stream just a little bit earlier. We're going to be playing Precinct tomorrow. It's a very fun police sandbox kind of story game. Very, very cool. Has big GTA vibes. Early GTA, like we're talking GTA 2 vibes. But it's a hell of a good time. Thank you, Just Plum. Appreciate you, mate. Come join us tomorrow for the Precinct stream. We're probably going to be playing Hell Let Loose on Saturday. A bit of World War II action. A bit of PvP. 50v50. That is also a hell of a good time. And then Sunday, this is all Australia time, I'm running a 24-hour stream, chat. So if you're watching over on YouTube, come and join us on Twitch for that, because YouTube will cut off after 12 hours and you'll only get the first half of it. So look out for that. Jump on all our socials, team. Discord particularly. If you get on our Discord, you will see announcements for the 24-hour stream coming up. Link for the YouTube, link for the TikTok, link for the Twitch. Follow and subscribe. I very much appreciate you all hanging out tonight. And throughout this week, experimenting with the Long Dark on stream. I've actually had a hell of a good time. It's very much a cozy and sometimes crazy game. It's a good one for me to play after work in my ongoing commitment to stream every day for you lot. So come and join us tomorrow, come and join us Saturday, and as I said, look out for that 24-hour stream coming up soon. Cozy, huh, says TK. Can be cozy. I think what I'll do, though, is I will have a play around with the settings tomorrow while I'm working from home and see if I can just dial it back a touch. I don't mind that difficulty, but if we had a knife, it would have made all the difference. So I might just see what I can do to have that same level of difficulty, but we'll add in knives and hatchets where we can. I'll do a bit of experimentation while I'm working from home. I think that's really about all from me. I'll find someone I'm following to raid us into. We'll go and hang out somewhere. See if there's someone worthy out there streaming. If not, we'll probably just throw you over into someone else in the Long Dark, but let's see. So thank you for your follows this evening and your subs on YouTube. Very much appreciate you lot answering the call there. It does mean a lot to us smaller content creators, all that stuff. It is an affirmation that we're doing the right thing, that we're on the right path. Oh, hell yeah. My friend Londo and his girlfriend Jelly, they are playing on Smile RP and GTA. I've been hanging out there a lot lately. It is a bloody good time over there on Smile RP. They're running a crime family between the two of them. Lonnie's been up only about 5 minutes. So Londo has been a big help to me, a bit of an inspiration on my streaming journey. Let's go and hang out with Londo and Jelly, both excellent streamers. Chuck them a follow if you enjoy the content over there, and very worth your time. If I'm not streaming, there's a fair chance I'm hanging out over there with those two. So come and join me there. Thanks again for hanging out, you lot. And I really am enjoying saying this of late. I get to say, I'll see you tomorrow. How bloody cool is that? Appreciate you all. Hit that ready to raid. We'll get in there.